Lol.
Hello.
Very late.
This is the unscripted toast late night edition where we where nothing is different except that it's
Yeah,
later in the day.
I was ready to make your panic. Yeah, I actually had to double check that audio worked. Good job.
Haha. You got jebaited.
I got you baited.
You got jebaited. You
Does the
got
blush
jebaited.
in this
You
one work?
got jebaited.
Nope. Huh?
Jebaited. Oh, you blush with rock and roll?
Yeah. I don't know.
Interesting.
I've always had it like that.
Yeah, but when do
I
you
fixed
like
it on a New Year's outfit.
are your gestures like more or less the same from when you started?
Yeah, more or less. It's why it's very odd when I because when I started, we didn't have booth wasn't that big and it wasn't as common, and I don't think there was an official standard.
What does that mean?
Like nowadays, if you get a avatar, if you get one of the typical bases from booth, I think they all have the
Manuka.
same layout. Yeah,
Oh,
Manuka, Anon, Kikyo, whatever else. I don't remember. I don't know all the names. Chocolate,
see,
the new
I
one.
didn't know that. I've just got whatever I was given. So like for me, rock and roll is fear. It's always been fear, and like thumbs up is like pog happy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't know that there was like an actual layout thing that people
I don't know if there is. Just generally,
generally
they seem
use.
to be. I think they're different. Maybe they are.
Find out right now. Buy every
Uh-huh.
single avatar off of Booth.
Some others have smile on fist, some on hand open. Yeah, those are the ones that have that. They are. I think those are for non-index controllers. Because
Oh.
non-index controllers, they have you specifically choose the gesture. You don't do them with actual hand motions. Well, on index, having your hand closed or open, that's like default state usually. Hand open tends to be
Ah.
hand open tends to be like closed eyes.
Yeah, I mean that's what it is for me.
Yeah, that's I think that's I think the most common one.
Or like I can just blink by doing this. Whoa. But that's also because I turned off blinking. It's an artistic choice.
Yeah, I
I
tend to
don't
forget most
blink.
of the air controls still don't use valve index style finger tracking. Yeah, I think index are the only ones where you actually fully control the gestures by how your fingers are.
Is it yeah, is that like the majority? Because like I feel like I mean what other I don't see I'm not experienced with anything other than the index. I've never had a Quest, I've never had the Oculus, I've never had whatever other headsets there were. The Vive. That's like a discontinued
Yeah,
one, right? The Vive?
no
What
vibe
ASCII has
still.
or
Oh, the old one. Yeah, they don't make
yeah,
those anymore.
with the wands.
The
I never experienced those. I only had fingers for as long as I've played VR. So the idea of
Yeah, I
other
had
stuff is weird.
up until like 2021, 2020, no, 2021, I had tried most headsets, but I only owned the mixed reality headset. And then the Index mixed reality had like something very similar to like Quest 1 controllers. Very plastic, super shit.
Hmm. Wow.
Yeah, I've tried the OG Vive.
It's gonna be
It was,
interesting though when the Index 2 is eventually announced.
yeah.
If it's going to be
At
much
least
different.
it's official. At least,
Yeah,
you know, that's cool. No more coping. Now it's just
it is
literally a
going to
matter of time.
happen.
We know it's happening now.
You think 2025, I almost said 2015. You think 2025 will be the year?
What do you mean? Partially the I do think this might be the year for the record.
Mm.
Partially the leak controllers earlier, but then you also have the whole Half-Life stuff going on, the confirmation that they are in fact working on a Half-Life project for VR. Doesn't have to be Half-Life 3, but it is confirmed that they are working on it. And generally speaking, when Valve releases a new game, it's to show off some new tech, some new hardware, something new.
I mean, did you
So
see
that would
that?
make sense.
I don't know if it was. I think it was last year that Half-Life like documentary type thing that
Yeah,
Valve put out, where they literally
yeah,
showed off stuff that was like going to be in Half-Life 3 or whatever.
yeah. They have kind of hint. There's a couple of specific things from that documentary. Actually, I streamed it in the Discord a while back. There's a couple of
Oh,
things specifically from that documentary that people have puzzled together as to like hinting for something. Not really confirmation, but just like kind of tinfoil stuff. But
yeah. I mean, I just want the new headset because this is getting old. Like how
yeah,
old is the Index? How long has it been around? Like a
over 5 years.
full, yeah, 5 years, half a
Older
decade.
5 years. It
God
released
damn,
summer 2019. So this summer it will be 6 years.
that's crazy. I remember this used to be new. This used to be up and coming. This was fancy. You were the cool kid if you had the Valve Index.
Yeah, I've talked about this a lot. I still remember when you just got the Index and people were like, "Yo, can you do that? Can you show the fingers?" And we're like, "Whoa!"
Whoa! I can move my
Now,
fingers.
no eye tracking and face tracking is like it's kind of
Yeah.
becoming standard.
I hate the face tracking and like actual finger tracking where you can like I've only seen it really on like furry models because the furries innovate, but like they can move their fingers like outward, like
Yeah,
separate their fingers and like actually move them.
yeah. That's kind of I gotta say, them introducing OSC, I think that's like one of the in terms of avatar creation, OSC is like one of the best things they have made. You can do anything with it, literally.
Can
So,
you
for example, if you have any form of motion tracking, say if you have like one of those gloves that aren't officially supported, thanks to OSC, you can add it, you can use it.
can you describe it to somebody who knows nothing about it? Me. Like I hear people say OSC stuff all the time, but I don't fully understand it. Like I don't know what they
I
mean
don't
when
know
they say it.
exactly what OSC stands for. I think it's open source something or something something. It's
Code?
a protocol. It's a form of protocol for sending information between devices or software or whatever. It's a protocol for sending information, sending data.
So OSC is what allows people to attach their toys to their avatar.
Yes.
Got it. That makes a lot more sense. It I don't
The number of leaps VR tech has made in just the last years, the index is just ancient at this point. I do agree, it is ancient, but somehow it's still one of the best, if not the best headset to go for.
yeah.
It's cheaper than big screen and it's less of a headache to set up.
Do you think that the Index 2 now I don't think it will, but do you think it'll come with like built-in face tracking?
I think it will.
Now, why do you say that? Because at least for me, they would only add stuff to a headset like that that they can do things with. And doing face tracking, what benefit does that give Valve? Like, what kind of games would they be able to make with that? I can see maybe eye tracking for
Yeah,
looking where you're looking in game to like track that, but like mouth
that
tracking,
actually has.
I don't see that.
Yeah, I do kind of agree that mouth tracking is probably the less likely if they're only adding one. It's eye tracking. Not
Yes.
necessarily because of what it could enable in games. Quite the opposite for performance reasons. And
Oh,
PlayStation VR 2 actually has that feature. It's basically it has built-in eye tracking, so it sees where you're looking, and where you're looking, it renders everything at higher resolution and everything
yeah.
else at lower resolution, saving performance. I think that's gonna become standard in VR, and because of
I
that, I think
remember
eye
that.
tracking will be standard
I
because
remember
that's
seeing that
big.
at E3 like years ago, them showing off the Sony head tracking where like it's this beautiful vast landscape and you look over there and then that comes into view and then you look over here and this comes into view. It feels like it was ages ago. So I could see that maybe being put into the index, but again, like face or mouth tracking, what benefit would that give other than VR
Um,
social game like VR chat?
but like Chris kind of said, isn't social VR kind of big? I think it might just be. I think they might just add it because it's not difficult. It doesn't take that much. It's something that you can mod onto practically
What
any
exactly
headset.
do you expect me to
So it's
do
kind of
with
like
this?
a why not add it while they're
But then
making a
you could
headset
make the
anyways.
argument of, well, then why add it if it's just
Because
going to be like a
more
little extra
people,
money?
it makes it so more people can use it. It makes it so it targets a wider audience.
I guess. I mean, I don't get me wrong. I want it because the idea of having to fucking use the workarounds where people essentially strap bombs to their face, it looks like I've seen Echo's headset.
Yeah.
It looks like a bomb.
She's
With
not
that,
bringing
like,
it out on a plane.
yeah, having that just kind of built into the headset sounds amazing. And just being able to put it on and then I guess the hardest part would be you would have to whatever system they use, like rig that to your avatar? Like would it be a different system? Like how would that work? How would that interact? Cuz like I don't know how face tracking works already. Do you need like a separate program to run to make it work, right? You have to turn on
No.
face tracking? No?
I could see it being something that you can toggle on and off. That feels like something Valve would add, just to have the option. But I don't think you would have to run anything. So if that comes with the headset, you will probably be able to use it directly through Steam VR, like
Yeah,
official
I mean,
support.
what you do now though, like you have to run separate software, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they'll just put that into the headset itself. Uh, eye tracking being like not having sunglasses at the beach. Eye tracking will make things uncomfortable for people. I mean, if you can
I
just
think
turn it
that's
off
just gonna be
like
more
a
a
switch,
personal thing. Yeah,
yeah,
be able to turn it off or just
yeah, it's
like
like
even right now I have mouth tracking. Like I can just disable. One second. There.
whoa,
No,
she's
no
been
mouth
muted.
tracking.
It's back to 2019 again, Tot. 2020. Um, but yeah, it would be like the Nintendo 3DS with that 3D graphics. It hurt some people's eyes. It was uncomfortable for some people, but for those people, you can just hit the slider and turn it off, and then you
Yeah,
still have the game.
because of how easy it is to add, and generally speaking, how cheap it is. Like you can add eye tracking at least. You can add pretty cheap if you're modding it yourself. I don't remember exactly how much Chrome has spent, but she didn't spend a lot. Um,
What
the mouth tracker you can also make yourself using like custom PCB and stuff, and it would actually be cheaper than getting one of the Vive trackers secondhand now because they're so fucking expensive.
you're saying it would be cheap, but I'm not hearing a number because I don't know what you mean in relativity of cheap, like
I don't have a
headset
number.
cheap.
When I say cheap, I mean cheaper than the original cost for this.
Then what did that cost?
I think it costs $200 or something like that,
Okay.
150 maybe.
Then that all I needed was like the average price range you're talking about. Because if you're talking like
Yeah,
cheap in terms of headsets, it's like the headset costs fucking $700. So like I don't know where that falls in, but if you're saying less than 200,
we
yeah,
need
that's
Echo in chat.
pretty
She
decent.
could actually answer these questions.
Where's Ego?
I was just about
Where
to
are
ask
you?
them.
Echo the
No, but I look.
Echo, where are you? That doesn't really rhyme with Scooby Doo. Echo the Echo, where are you? We've got some face tracking questions.
We got some dear questions.
Yeah? Echo the
It's a
Echo.
VB.
Ba-da-ba.
There are no mods
Is
here. Yes, there is.
ban TJ right now. Ban Raspy right now. Why do all your mods have underscores in their name?
I don't know. Mod check mods.
You should get rid of that.
Yeah, I think that Valve will release their new headset this year. I do think so.
If they don't release it this year, I could see them definitely making like an official announcement this year.
Yeah,
And I mean, like, I feel like there's a lot of. I mean, I was gonna say there's a lot of games coming out this year. I can really only think of one game that is going to take the world by storm, more or less, of GTA 6. Like when that comes
yeah.
out, that will be the only thing that people are talking about because it's such a
I've seen
cultural
people.
impact.
Yeah, I've actually seen people joke about like when all the stuff about Half-Life 3 started popping up. People were talking like, "Oh, we're gonna get Half-Life 3 before GTA 6." I thought that was
I
pretty
can't
funny.
I can't wait until GTA 6 comes out because then all the fucking children that keep making the damn bro, we got a chicken sandwich before GTA 6. They won't be able to do that anymore. It's such a shit joke of like something happened. We got this before GTA 6.
Yeah,
I hate it.
I 100% agree with Racer, I think. Where did I see it? VB, sorry. GTA 6 is
Where?
either gonna be blow up or be a massive letdown.
Oh yeah, that's that's my other issue with like Half-Life 3. No matter what they put out, there is going to be a large majority of people, maybe not like the majority, but a large portion of people that will be unhappy because it doesn't live up to their
Yeah,
godlike expectations that they've put on it themselves.
yeah.
And that it's going to be the same with GTA 6 of people are going to expect you to be able to fucking see every single dirt particle on the road and interact with every little detail thing, and if they can't have everything that they were looking for in the game, they're going to be mad and they're going to be disappointed and it's going to be their own fucking fault.
Yeah. Overhyping games and stuff. That's never gonna go away. People are always gonna do that.
Yeah, I that's why I never hype up anything, or I try not to, because it's better to be pleasantly surprised than let down. I would rather have low to neutral expectations and then it's like, oh, it was all right, than as opposed to this is going to be the greatest thing ever. And then it's good, but it's not the greatest thing ever.
I feel like people also think of like enjoyment in the wrong way for stuff like that. Like you can you can have a good experience without something living up to your expectations. You can enjoy something without it being the best thing you've ever seen.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be the next mind-boggling thing, kind
Well,
of.
that's the shit that they've put on it for themselves. They want it to be that out of body experience, that second coming of Jesus, you know?
They want it to be Ready Player One.
Yeah. Well, like I think Owen said earlier, they want to fucking put the headset on and be in GTA,
Yeah,
which I don't think they're gonna do. There will be a mod
no.
for it. There'll definitely be a mod at some point to play GTA 6 in VR. Did you see the fucking GTA 5 mod where you can play in Liberty City?
I have not seen that, no.
There's a whole team that released a mod like a week ago maybe where you can play the GTA 4 map, Liberty City, in GTA 5, and it that is the closest I've ever been to wanting to buy GTA 5 for desktop. Is to get that
Yeah,
mod and play GTA 4 essentially. There's not like the story in it, but it's the whole world and it's all been made with the quality of GTA 5. But it's
yeah.
still got like all the places you can interact, all the things you can do, the swing set glitch. It a
That is
lot of love
something.
and quality have gone into it.
Yeah, that's a whole topic of its own. Like modding in games and like why companies don't
Oh,
support it more. Or it doesn't even have to be that they don't have to support it. They just have to allow it. Or not even that kind of like for GTA, for example, um you can have like okay. I'm not gonna compare it with GTA because I don't know how it works already. But comparing it to like CS:GO, I think is a good example where you can have like VAC secure servers where you cannot use mods. But then if you run the game in like non-VAC mode, you can't play like the normal game, but you are allowed to do it, kind of. Something along those lines, kind of. Because
so mods
modding
for
in
single
games, it
player,
just yeah,
but
mods for
not
single player
multiplayer.
or custom servers if that's a thing like for GTA. Reason why
That
is
girl
because
fuck.
modding keeps games alive. It gives people a reason to come back long after their past due date. Like look again, Everyone
Yeah.
knows of Skyrim. There's not a single better example.
Yeah. Skyrim wouldn't
People
be where it is
still
today.
buy Skyrim.
I bought it. I bought it recently.
Yeah, modding makes jobs. That's another thing. When you say makes jobs, I assume you mean for like Patreon supported modding teams, kind of. Sometimes really good modders, they do get picked up by studios as well. That happens.
Yeah, that has happened on more than one occasion.
Yeah. Yo, oh, that's the NPC.
Hi, Asby.
Jose Tanasby. Welcome. We're talking games and stuff.
Hope driving the car was fun. Yeah, I mean,
Well done, well done.
I'm in two minds of modding, where yes, I think there's good parts of it, but at the same time, I have not been shy about stating my feelings of you shouldn't have to flood your game with mods just to make it enjoyable.
Oh yeah, no.
Fucking,
You shouldn't
I'm
rely
talking
on
to you,
mods.
Project Zomboid.
Well,
You shouldn't have
okay.
to have 500 mods to have fun with it.
I think no, you shouldn't have to use mods to make the game interesting. However, I do think there is some leeway or some room for discussion revolving games that were basically made to be modded to cater to
Yeah,
your experience. I think Minecraft is a good example, specifically the older Minecraft. Not so much newer, because nowadays they have a pretty frequent, pretty consistent run of new content being added. But
yeah,
back in the day, Minecraft was it stayed the same for a long ass time. As someone who's played Minecraft since vanilla alpha, the 4 survival mode, it stayed the same for a long ass time.
yeah. You'd get like a couple block updates maybe, where you get like new blocks. That's it. So like
Yeah.
adding stuff to that, sure. If your base game is that simple, if that easy to add on to, sure. Like adding a couple mods here and there to give a couple bonus levels or side quests or features, bug fixes, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. It's just I don't know. I see I still to this day play Minecraft vanilla. I've only played it modded a couple times and I was like, "Eh, I don't want a
Yeah, I'm
million
the, I'm the
different
same.
things to do because I become overwhelmed and it's too
I
much."
don't like modding Minecraft.
Yeah, exactly. I want to just play Minecraft. I want to build a house, dig up some diamonds, go to Nether, go to the end. I've never beaten Minecraft. I'll say that if that
Yeah,
gives any perspective.
my
Oh,
point still like
he
stands.
knows I'm
I
talking
do
about him.
kind of see the appeal in like you shouldn't rely on it, but making a game that is built around it, I think that's acceptable if that is the intention.
Yeah, like I know there are other like stuff, Terraria or maybe not Terraria is not a good example. Fucking DST. It's like if you add little things to your game, that's fine. But when you take the game and it becomes almost unrecognizable as that game anymore because you've changed it so much, you're not playing that game anymore. You're
No,
playing a
you're not.
completely different thing. At that point, just play a different game.
But no, I don't think it's right to say just play another game. If people will, it's all about like catering the play, like the experience to you. I don't think it's right to like. At the end of the day, like
It's
people
subjective.
who make
Everybody
games,
likes what they
they're
like.
allowed to. Yeah, it's subjective. Like people are who make games, developers, they will make whatever they want. And if people want to mod them, I think it should become more normalized to just allow mods in single player environment or custom multiplayer. Like, I don't. If a company
I mean,
sends a
are
bunch of
there?
cease and desist and shit like that to modders, specifically people who make mods in a non nefarious way. So like if you're making hacks and stuff like that, that's different. Obviously, that's not what we're talking about.
If you're breaking the
People
game,
make
yeah.
mods for new experiences. Those companies should not be supported.
Also,
I'm looking at you, EA.
okay, yeah, I was about to ask if you could give examples because the only people that I know, the only company that I'm aware of that is very strict against modding because they're strict against everything is Nintendo, where they just
Oh yeah,
hate
Nintendo as
if you
well.
do anything to the game, if you pirate, if you anything, don't fuck with their games. So I guess EA is also like that. Well, because EA makes their own mods. I mean, look at how many fucking expansion packs The Sims has.
Yeah, but actually, no. The Sims
No,
is a terrible example. That's like
it is.
the one time when EA allows modding. The Sims
Oh,
has such a massive modding support.
I'm not aware. I don't play it.
Yeah.
I thought are those mods? Because I've looked at the game and you look at the you look at like all the DLCs under it and there's a million fucking DLCs for it.
Yeah, but there's a
But there's
bunch of
also
stuff that you
modding.
can yes,
Okay.
there's also modding. In
Okay,
fact, there's
wasn't
a
aware of that.
lot of this stuff a lot of stuff that you can find in DLCs you can usually find separately in slightly different ways as mods. See,
Hmm.
a lot of the DLCs you don't actually need.
I booted up the game. I booted up The Sims 4 once. Realized they didn't have a specific hair color and then closed it. Because I was like, I'm not gonna buy a DLC. I'm not gonna buy an expansion pack to have white hair. Uh, but yeah, I guess. I mean, at the end of the day, I just don't. The way that I play video games, I'm just not big on mods. Like I'm a mod here or there is fine. You know you want to add the Aether to Minecraft, sure, I don't mind. You want too many
Yeah,
items where you can like look up shit and stuff like that, make it a little bit easier. All right, but just over modding a game.
yeah. No, I don't really care. I don't think there's inherently anything wrong with it because, well, bluntly, but it doesn't affect me. If people want to play it the way they want to play it, go ahead. I'm not gonna play it that way. But
Exactly. Ow. But I speaking of video games, I got a New Year's resolution this year. I'm gonna play more video games. I'm gonna watch more movies. And now I understand that that's like the opposite of most people's New Year's resolutions, where they're like, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna work on myself. I'm gonna be better. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna spend more time watching movies and more time playing video games. Because people get mad at me because I'm uncultured, because I don't play video games. You're not a cool you're not a good you're not whatever. So I've already been sucked into the Balatro. I've been playing that a bit. I still don't fully understand it, but I've been playing it a bit.
yeah,
You know, cards and stuff like that. I've watched like 5 or 6 movies already this year,
you
partly
watch all
thanks to
the
you.
Rambo movies.
Well, I watched 3 of them.
Uh,
I didn't watch the last one. The third
really?
one, well, cause
The
here's
third
why.
one sucks.
Yeah, the third one does suck. That's why I stopped watching. Like I was
Oh,
watching it and I was like, this is really not entertaining. It's boring. Also, man, that didn't age well. Let's get the American to help out the people in the Middle East and giving them weapons and stuff to fight off the Russians. That won't end poorly for us in the future. That won't have drastic
Mhm.
consequences for America. Haha. But it was a bit boring, so I was like, I'm just gonna head out. If you
That
had told me that
sucks.
the fourth Rambo was better, I would have watched it.
It,
But nobody told me
not
that
just
that
is
one
it
was as good as it.
better, by a lot of people, if it wasn't for the nostalgia factor of the first one, the fourth one is the best. When people
Well,
think
you
of
should have
Rambo, a
just
lot
told
of the
me.
time it's the fourth one they think of.
Okay, when you're gonna have to put it on again at some point then, or I'll have to
Okay, fine.
search it out. But yeah. So those are my New Year's resolutions, and I'm hoping to do more. I've already bought in a bunch of games. If you watch my stream
Yeah,
chat, I might stream one or two of them. I bought Cyberpunk. I bought Skyrim. I got some other games. Yakuza
good that you
0.
said that.
I'll probably play GTA 6 when it comes out. I will play GTA 6 when it comes out. There's a there's a
Even
Metal
I will play
Gear
that.
Snake Eater remake. I want to play that when it comes out because I was going to
I don't think
play
there's a
Snake Eater the
single.
original, but I didn't. You go on?
I don't think there's a single soul or a single like. If you're even remotely a content creator online, you will be playing GTA 6 when it goes out. That's just
Yeah,
everyone will be. That's gonna be one of the biggest games, I would argue, in gaming history. It's so I think it's safe to say that GTA 6 is kind of getting to the point of Half-Life 3 where it's so anticipated or expected that it will disappoint a lot of people. What you said earlier.
yeah, yeah. It
But I
it'll
do think it's
disappoint,
a
but
fair comparison at this point.
it is going to be the biggest the biggest development. I don't know what you want to call it. The biggest happening immediately is going. I guarantee it is going to break records of like
Yeah,
most downloaded, most bought,
it
most
already
whatever.
has. The
Yeah,
trailer is the fastest, like, to, what was it? Or it was. I think Mr. Beast
yeah.
broke it, but it
Did
broke
Mr.
some
Beast?
record.
I thought Discord broke it when they fucked up that thing where they were playing a
Well,
video
yeah,
for
that
every
doesn't
single
count.
person.
Yeah,
Well,
that
it
doesn't count.
happened.
Yes, it happened, but it wasn't legitimate use.
That's fair. But yeah, it'll
Trust
definitely.
me, if a company wanted to purposefully beat that by some shady means, they could. If you just
I'm surprised they haven't.
played a video in the background constantly, like, there you go.
I, it, I wouldn't put it past them. Uh, what about you? What New Year's resolutions do you have, or things that you want to do this year?
Um, I got quite a few actually.
Ooh,
So
nice.
I was thinking about this because you did mention it earlier. So I was thinking a little bit about what I would say. Um, First off, I would say that the biggest one is probably I want to be more consistent. I want to legitimately get back on schedule and start on time. I want that to be the norm. I don't
Okay.
want this late meme. I want that gone. That is legitimately one of my New Year's resolution that I'm gonna work on.
Next week,
Um,
back on time.
Next week is when the back on schedule. That's when we go back to normal days. Aside from that, though, there's a couple. So we have the stage world. I want the stage world to be finished and done. That's like one of the biggest world projects. I would like to do some updates to my model, to my base, make it a bit easier to work with, just improve it a bit more. learn some new stuff there. I want to make the fry base. I would like to make at least one original song this year.
Ooh.
And I would also like to make at least one YouTube exclusive video that's like not stream content, just an
Oh yeah.
original content for YouTube. At least one.
Is it the stuff that we've talked about before, or you think it'd be something different?
That is one that is.
Okay.
That's like the strongest contender right now because I think it would be funny and kind of curious in a funny way.
I'd be curious to see how well it does. Because
Yeah.
here's the thing. With the videos that you put out now, no, like it's content from a stream put onto YouTube. So there's less incentive for people from stream who watched it to go watch it on YouTube because they've already seen it.
Yeah.
So this would be new content for Twitch chat and for YouTube.
Yeah.
So there's something there. And in terms of like models to make, to be fair, you've also got a couple that there's stretch goals and stuff. Like I know you've got Tsuko and Milfless. Are those two things that are going to be done? Because there's stuff that
they will be done. Milfest probably has a way bigger chance of being made anytime soon than Suko because I still don't really have a clarity of what I want to do with Suko. But it is something that when I think of the right thing, when I have the inspiration, Suko will happen. It's just that I cannot plan for that.
is that because the inspiration for Milfless is just kind of already Renee Graves from Coffin of Andy and Lele?
Yes. The idea for Milfest is already established. No, that's realistically it. If I had
It's just funny.
some inspiration for Suko that I like, that I also think fits, it would be a lot easier.
You gotta play those gotcha games. There's a lot of probably there's like outfits and characters.
I don't like how
One
they
of
look.
those. Yeah, I mean, but you can still get inspiration from them. You can still be like, okay, I like this aspect of something. I don't like it as an entirety. Also, please don't
Femboy,
make Suko a femboy. I beg you.
that was legitimately an idea since my main is a tomboy. It would be the
It would be
opposite
the
side.
opposite.
So
You
it
as a
does work.
You as a femboy. I don't
Yeah.
know if that would tank your career or boost it to the fucking moon. It would do one or the other. That'd be
What is it
funny.
everyone says? The dick makes it cuter.
Sure, for you maybe. Um
The
Yeah, I don't know.
ultimate
That could be
gamble.
something. I Yeah, I guess you could make it a femboy. It would be the opposite of you, but like take you and make it feminine but a guy? What? What are you gonna say? What? Are you say what?
What I was gonna say is like we're if I really wanted to just do that just like that, then it wouldn't be hard. Just remove the booba and add a PP, like kind of there. If I really just wanted
But
to
you
throw
gotta
something out real quick.
okay, do you remember like one of the first discussions we ever had on this on I think maybe the lost episode? Are you calling yourself a tomboyish femboy?
No,
Because
like
this is
that
you're a
would
tomboy.
to be clear, that would not be a femboy in the traditional idea of what
Mhm.
people think of when they hear the word femboy. It would be
Ooh,
a guy.
loser. We're gonna have so much fun.
Yeah, I mean, like if you take your like you look like a tomboy, right? You would say this is a tomboy. if you just
Yeah.
chop the tits off and add a PP, are you still not just a tomboy?
Well,
Would you
yeah.
be a femboy? You
No, it
wouldn't
would
be
just
feminine,
be
so
a
you wouldn't be.
tomboy, I think.
You would just be a tom, but you got a dick.
Androgynous? I don't know.
I guess androgynous, maybe. It. I don't know. I mean,
Also, Echo's here, so I'll just throw this out real quick.
we gotta go back to
We were
that.
wondering for like if you want to make your face tracking
Ergo.
from scratch using like is buying a camera, buying the PCB stuff and stuff like that. Roughly, what would that cost? Because we were talking about Index 2, and specifically if we think or if we thought that it would come with eye tracking and mouth tracking, and my argument was that for just the mouth tracker, yes, for just the mouth tracker, specifically you make it from scratch. Yeah, the actual like hardware, a DIY one, yes. Just to get an idea of what it will cost for a company like to mass produce them, essentially. Yeah,
30 to
50
50
bucks. There you go.
What the fuck?
That's nothing. There's no reason
Yeah,
for them not
okay.
to add it. My whole point was basically like there's a lot of reasons why they would probably want to add eye tracking. Most prominently is the one where it sees where you're looking and it renders that part like in higher resolution. I forgot what it's actually called, but eye tracking has multiple purposes, whereas the mouth tracking doesn't really. And foliated rendering, yeah.
Well, here's the question though: of do you think that, like on this index too, do you think that they will add these features? Like even I'm
Also, high
thinking that they
raters.
will probably add the eye tracking. I'm not so sure about the mouth tracking. Eye tracking, yes. Mouth tracking, I doubt. See, that's my exact thought. Of like,
Like,
you're sure
I'm
it's
not like
cheap, and
against what you're saying.
yeah, they'd be able to do it
I think
cheaply,
it's just
but I
that
don't think they will.
I understand where you're coming from, and I will partially agree with you that I don't think it's a guarantee. To be clear, I could see them skipping on it. It's more of Valve being how Valve is. I could see them adding it just for the sake of having it.
Yeah, exactly. And what Echo's saying of eye tracking directly improves stuff, whereas mouth tracking is just kind of mouth tracking.
Yeah, it's just bonus. Alternatively, they could do something similar to the index, where you have the modding opportunities like from scratch, like from how they added like the USB port and stuff like that. This whole front place where you can put stuff. It could be that they expand on that to make modding easier. I
Do
could see
you
them doing that instead of adding face tracking, and instead making it easier to add it.
do
I
you
could,
think
I could definitely see them, especially after what they did with the Steam Deck. Sorry.
Yeah, kind of. I was thinking a similar thing of what Owen said there. Of they could just release it as is and then add the mouth tracking as like a separate plug and play add-on, where you can buy the
Yeah,
mouth tracking, and of course they'll upcharge for it because why wouldn't they? But like have it where it's a piece that you can just plug in there. You just plug it in and then that's it.
yeah. I think that they will either make it very easy to add or it will come with it. I don't think they're gonna completely ignore it. I do think that's like it will be one of them.
Mm. Yeah, I definitely think they'll add eye tracking. I don't see why they wouldn't. Um, just build into it. This is also going to be a very interesting conversation to look back on, like when everything is announced and released.
Yeah,
Like make a note of this, chat. Make a bookmark, make a clip or whatever, so we can look back on this when the Index 2 is announced and shown off and all that, so we can see like how accurate we were.
yeah.
More
Clem Knight
expansion
say
speed.
Late 2025 is my call. I could see that, yeah.
Do you think they'll do it for Christmas this year? That would be the best time, right?
I don't
Usually
know.
around the Christmas
I'm
season.
not gonna say. I do think they will do it this year, but I don't think that. I do think it will be in the second half at some point.
Well, I
What
mean,
if Half-Life VR drops for it?
I mean, that's
Sorry, you
probably
go
when
first.
it'll drop with it, right? It'll do Half-Life VR
Yes.
with the new system.
Yeah, I do think so. And yes, October is usually when they announce like the big. That's why you usually see like CPUs and stuff go out around that time. And yes, for the Half-Life VR, that is currently the speculation that more or less everyone thinks that the new VR headset is probably gonna drop with
I think that's Ben.
yeah, the new VR headset is probably gonna drop together with some kind of Half-Life game. Whether it's Half-Life 3 or something else, we don't know.
I mean, they could make a whole new game that we just don't know of yet, like Boneworks, where that just
They
came out
could,
of nowhere.
but it is confirmed that they are working on something in Half-Life. They are working on a
What?
new project for Half-Life. That is like confirmed.
Yeah. Here's the thing though, because like you said before, they make games when they make new innovations, when they make like a new thing. What with the Index 2 would Half-Life 2 be good for? Like what feature there would they be using?
Eye tracking. I
Like,
could see them utilizing eye tracking.
so like
Really
you
push the
looking
like
at the
depth of
characters
field. Maybe, yeah,
as
make
how
like very advanced NPCs behaving based on how you. I don't really know.
how you look
It
at
could be
them,
some
where
new
you
kind
look
of
at them.
controllers. See,
Maybe.
that's the thing. We don't know. They might have something completely brand new that we're not even thinking of. We don't know. It could be. Or it could just be as simple as it's a damn good headset. Doesn't have any necessarily new features, but it's just a really, really good quality headset.
I mean, I forgive me if I'm wrong here. Is Half-Life known for its graphics though?
No,
Because if you'd
I'm just using
if you'd
like
want to show off
examples.
the graphics of the headset, of like how high quality everything is, surely you'd want a game that looks good. I don't know if Half-Life looks that good.
We don't know. Maybe it's something new they want to try. Um, I thought Half-Life was ahead of its higher graphics. I don't know. It might have been.
Maybe.
I'm not really too versed on that stuff. I do know that for like Half-Life Alyx, yeah, Half-Life Alyx was definitely pretty decent graphics, but the focus on that game was the whole like ability to grab stuff physically, like grabbing it.
Yeah,
That was the big feature.
because you can grab stuff with these. But yeah, I guess we'll see.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
The
Another fry
NPCs
for
will
the
be
wood
able to know.
chipper.
Alex will know when you're looking at her tits. It'll use the eye tracking, and she'll make a comment about it. Like, my eyes are up here, Gordon.
It's funny. I've been experimenting lately a little bit with NPC systems like in VRChat and stuff. And just
Oh,
doing that would actually be so simple. It's like one of the easiest things you could do.
oh well, maybe I'm right. I want that exact. I want that to be in the game now. If they have eye tracking and all that, I want there to be a moment where like you look at a character's chest and they're like, eyes up here, Gordon. Or maybe you're looking at one of the character's bulges and he's like, hey, eyes up here, Gordon. So anyway, about Femboy Tsuko.
Yeah, Fanboy Suko. Also, thank you, Illustrator, for 37 months. Fanboy Suko. Yeah, I don't know, just kind of like a random idea. I could see that happening. I think that would be easier to do because,
Not
like
true.
we've established multiple times, making good looking male character or models for VRChat is a lot more difficult than it should be.
Yeah. That's also kind of
At least
why,
if you
like,
want something that isn't the most generic, stereotypical anime guy ever.
that's also why I'd like you to make Tsuko to be just like a cool normal dude. Just because then I can just be like, hey, can I get that base so I can look like a normal guy without being buff or look normal, not a femboy, not an e-boy, not a fuck boy, not a all of this shit. I just want to be a dude. Let me look like fucking what's his face? The Konosuba guy. He just looks like a dude, right? He doesn't have like a
Yeah,
buff body. He doesn't look Kazuma. Kazuma
Kazuma.
does. Yeah. I just want to look like a dude.
Hey, looking for male avis in UFC. Yeah, also, what? Another, right?
Hello.
Welcome. They're talking about femboys right now. Welcome.
Well, kind of.
Mm, I hope you had a good stream.
Welcome, Raiders.
You guys had fun. Welcome, welcome.
But yeah, having just a
No,
male
more
avatar is
specifically
incredibly
for
bad.
context. There's been talks about making a male version of my avatar for like 2 years now. So we're
Yeah.
talking about male avatars in VRChat, kind of on top of that, I guess.
Yeah, I'm a guy. I'm a dude. I look like a dude. I don't look like a femboy.
He likes to think so, at least, and
D-
we're
How?
nice and we let him think
What a,
so.
what about me is femboyish? Tell me. Look at me right now and tell me what's femboyish.
Everything.
You can't just say
Okay.
you can't just cop out everything.
If anything, honestly, your general mannerisms and I would say attitude, not attitude, but like mannerisms, definitely just like your personality.
Huh? Wait, my personality is
Yeah.
femboyish. What does that mean?
Yes.
What does that mean?
It
What does
means that
mean?
in my head I have a stereotype for what most femboys behave like. And you're not far from it. You're what I would consider a non-lewd femboy. Your behavior, your personality.
I'm
You
a
wanna need to point
guy.
out, there you go. Soft boy? Soft boy.
I'm not a soft. Kami is a soft boy. I'm not a soft boy. I am a guy. I'm not a. I've been through this before. I'm not soft. I'm not hard. I'm not chewy. I'm
Okay.
malleable.
They call me tomboy all the time. You are tomboy, Asby.
Oh, because you are Asby.
Yeah. Everyone agrees on this. You are tomboy, Asby.
Personality of a what is that? How do I femboys wear programmer socks and hang out all the time on Discord and drink Monster and take it up the ass. I don't do any of those things.
Yeah, I think a soft boy is probably a better term. I don't think fanboy is probably the right thing to say because Okay, this is gonna maybe sound very narrow-minded.
Go on.
So, yes, I will retract what I said. You're not a femboy. I do consider
Okay.
you a soft boy, though.
Okay.
A femboy, I do think there is inherently, um, it is to some degree, in my view, at least what the term has become nowadays, what people think of when they say the word femboy, what people are referring to. I think that is largely connected with some kind of kink or fetishized,
Yes.
at least nowadays. Maybe not by definition, but if you're talking about femboys on the internet, that is what you imagine most of the time.
You think of like, okay, I'm not gonna say you think of, because then people will be like, no, that's just what you think of. But like generally stuff like the common characters in anime of Astolfo or Felix or the one from Blend S, the little green maid one that Fizzy kind of based their style on. Like those are femboys in that sense. Like those are femboys.
Okay, now you kind of sparked another thing. Maybe I still kind of stand by what I said, that when people say femboy, that is generally what they think of. But inherently, femboy doesn't have to mean that. No. However, I think a
We don't have
trap.
time for
Trap is
this
something more
fucking
derogatory.
boss.
Trap
Yes.
is specifically the fetish of it. I will stand by that. That is a derogatory term. That is the actual focus on the fetish
Yes,
side of that.
that is you are, quote unquote, you are parading around looking like a woman whilst being a guy, trying to fool people, trying to entrap them, which is why I don't think that it's not the good term, first of all, because it's offensive, but
Yeah.
also if you are aware that that person is a guy, like if you are aware that Astolfo's a dude, that's not a trap anymore. You know that's a guy. He's not. That's not. Nothing is being trapped there.
Yeah.
You're not fooling anyone because it's common knowledge.
Yeah. Trap is when they're being deceptive about it.
Yeah.
Like Blomfit, but that's why it's considered like very
Whereas
rude and derogatory, offensive, or whatever. So
femboys are usually
femboy doesn't have to be.
proud of it, I guess, is a way to put it. They're
But yeah,
generally outspoken about it. See, this is how
yeah,
you know
femboy
I'm
is
not one, because
something
I don't
different though.
fully get it either. When's Asby gonna get a femboy model?
He's not.
He won't. Yeah, he doesn't.
Hell, actually, you can make the argument that the whole
Oh.
monster meme that kind of originates from the trap, like from all
From
that. That is kind of where it started originally. Maybe not the drinking part, but that
I mean,
whole thing being associated with monsters. That
it's
started
because
out
of
as a meme.
it's because of one Astolfo cosplayer that it
Yeah,
became such
that
a
went
connection.
kind of viral.
That one photograph. Monster cans aren't small. I just want to say.
That's a joke.
Yeah, I know that's the joke. But what are we talking about?
Fanboy Suko. That's kind of
Yeah,
where we've been
I mean, you
going
could
off
make
also.
multiple
Thank you,
versions of
Bane.
it. You could make like a quote unquote normal just dude version, and then also have a femboy version as a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah. I was gonna say something, but I'm like, that I should probably say that off stream in case you want to actually do it. But yeah, like you could make both.
The same thing kind of goes there. Like if I have like a good inspiration or a good idea for it, yeah, I can definitely make multiple.
Gouda,
And
brie,
that kind of
brie,
goes for
please.
everything. I would say that if I have an idea for like a bit or a meme for an outfit, I will
Well, that's the
definitely
thing.
make multiple. Jesus
Like,
Christ, the background is flashing like fucking crazy.
yeah, that's quite a thing. I mean, do we want to point the camera in a different direction, or you think that's fine?
Can we pause the video?
I don't know. I didn't think it'd be. Oh, I have a different video. Oh wait, no, it's a different video now.
Just not good male bases on booth. Yeah, that's kind of what the one of the topics has
Yeah,
been.
that was like sparked it.
There should be a tablet. Yeah, we tried to find one, but we couldn't.
I think you
I
just
don't know if
have to
there's one.
grab the. I think you have to bring that tablet from the spawn.
Yeah.
Well, it's just me here now. You can still hear Tot though. I'm telepathic like that. What? Oh, Tot. Oh,
Everything unloaded.
I'm in the void. Chat help.
I hope Chris's clothes doesn't disappear.
I've been sent to the back rooms. Chat help me.
Hi.
Chris,
Yeah,
don't
I
take your
can't
clothes off.
find I don't even know where the video player is. I'm not the world owner, so I don't know if I even have access to it.
Do I need to go over there as well?
It might be the only. If you're the one who made the instance, you might be the only one who has
I
access
did
to it.
make the instance.
It's cool though.
Let me check. There's nothing in here about video player. Let me check over here real quick because I saw something.
I mean, suddenly a Ben.
No, I can't control this. This is just a video player. There's no like stop it. Is it lagging for anyone else?
They hit
The
him.
fuck? Where is the red eye? Tot
Straight
is the
jerking
purple
it.
eye. What? What are you talking about? Can you stop fucking crazy? Stop jorking it. Wait, hold up. Let me look at this one real quick. What were we talking about?
We haven't really moved on from the FMO. We've kind of just been circling around it. All in all, when the motivation hits, but I'm not gonna make that a promise. I hope inspiration strikes so I can actually finally make it, but
Oh yeah, I mean,
ultimately, I don't know.
maybe they'll make a decent mail base this year. Someone, please.
Yeah,
Why did Drax
alternatively, if I
show up
find like a cool design,
and immediately start jorking? Yeah.
we'll never have one. No, you will eventually.
Listen, chat, you'll get MILFless this year, and you should be happy with that.
I
People love
realistically,
MILFs.
I could easily make like
fry for the
Zuko just for the sake of making him,
Yeah, it
but
would
it's
just
not
be
gonna
shitty.
be
It wouldn't
good.
be what you. Yeah.
Yeah, and if I don't like it myself, it's very difficult for me to do something with it. Like the outfits that you see me reusing, those are the outfits that I'm happy with, that I really like, that I would argue proud of, to some degree at least. If I'm not happy with an outfit, you're probably not gonna see much of it anymore.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how it goes. I mean, we were talking
That's one of the
beforehand, before stream of I don't think I've made an outfit or gotten an outfit made for my avatar that's just an outfit that I want to wear. Everything that I've
yeah.
gotten or made or had somebody help me make has been for a bit, for an event, for a DMCA. I cannot remember the last time, if ever, I made an outfit that was just an outfit. The Cosma outfit, the Cosma outfit was for DMCA. I enjoyed it. Like there's a lot of outfits there that I enjoyed wearing, like the cowboy one as well, but they were made for DMCA's. I haven't had an outfit made or gotten one just to have. Everything has been for a reason. That's probably why I only wear this hoodie, is because I don't that and brand recognizability.
Yeah.
If I always have this, like this is my style, this is my outfit. I I can't. I
Eh,
don't think I could do a rebrand. You know how you've done like 4 rebrands now? How the fuck do
I
you?
don't
I couldn't do
consider
that.
them rebrands. Okay. The third one, that was kind of a rebrand, because that's when I went away from the white skin. That was like the
Yeah,
biggest change. But aside from that, I don't consider much of a rebrand. Generally speaking, when you say a rebrand, you think of completely new color scheme, a completely different design. Like, I don't even
guess, yeah.
think that many people in chat right now knows of Snuffy's old design, the pink one. That's
Oh
a
yeah,
rebrand.
yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess there is a difference between a rebrand and a update.
Yeah. Also, thank you, Peter Cleric.
What? Oh,
Yeah, for 5 months.
putting on a voice. Crazy.
Yeah.
Um,
Um. Yeah.
is there any other
That's.
stuff you wanted to do this
I
year?
kind of want to talk more about it because, as I
Oh,
said, I do
go on.
have. I've been working a little bit on the off chat or on off time, in between like stage world stuff. I've started messing with a new a new version of this base, I guess, and I kind of like how it's turning out, but it's
That's
yeah.
good. I mean, the whole point of it is to make it better, to more what you want.
Yeah. I would not say a 5.0. This would be more similar to like the mid-season update that's been happened for 2.0, when I got the baby face that a lot of people remember. At least that's what Juice calls it. The 3.0 also had one. That was kind of when I got the face tracking, I did a pretty big I changed up the proportions a bit.
See, this
It's yeah.
this is why I want to do the fucking the director's commentary. Is so that you can talk about stuff like this and have video examples. Like that's not I'm
That
pushing for.
realistically that will happen. I don't know when,
Yeah,
but at
that's
some point it's gonna happen.
yeah. What can I do to make it happen without forcing
I
it?
don't know.
because I
It's
don't
probably
like
also
forcing
gonna be one
people.
of those things that happens when I feel like it. I wouldn't say when I have the motivation, just
I
I
mean,
don't really
it's
know
the
how I
opposite
would
of
set it up.
motivation. I know exactly how. Of we have the videos up. We sit down like this, except it's our backs. We light it. You know, like that shit that you have in the studio VTuber thing, where the light hits the character and lights it up when light is moving in certain directions.
I think so.
Where like it when the screen goes dark, your avatar gets darker, and then when it gets bright again, your avatar gets
Oh, yeah,
brighter.
yeah, dynamic lighting.
Yeah, dynamic lighting. Just put that on. We sit there, we watch, we just commentate. You talk about all the stuff that happened. We can have an insight into
I
the
don't
dumb shit that you were
I don't like
thinking.
the idea of being faced away from it because people want to see the reaction, the facial expressions. And that's also part of why I think it should probably be a desktop thing because then you get like the full eye expression as well.
That's fair. Yeah, could do that then. See, I was just thinking like Mystery Science Theater 3000, where that's what it was. They would watch a shitty movie, they'd be silhouettes in a movie theater, it'd be big screen, and they'd be, talking about it. But I see the
Yeah.
merit of for YouTube, for, chat, small brain, low attention span, having the faces there would be decent. Then it's just put the videos on, have like those like watch along things where you can have people watching like multiple YouTube videos at the same time. Just like put
Yeah.
your playlist into there, and we just watch through. And we can pause it whenever we want to. We want to like, hey, look at that. Scroll back like a couple seconds. It would be React Andy content, but
That'll be a
I think
lot of
there's
hours. Jesus Christ.
that. That's why I think doing it in sections would be good. Of like season 1, season 2, season 3. So like you go through 10 episodes of season 1 or whatever, and then like you break it down into a couple days.
Yeah.
You don't do it all at once because then you get tired. You go through like the first season of Totless, and then move on from there. Either
I
the
think we
next
talked about
day
that
or
before.
whenever.
Maybe it could be better to just watch the season finale ones. Because they are usually like highlights of like parts that did very well.
See,
It wouldn't be
I
all of it, but
yeah, that's
you
my
kind
only
of
thing
want the
of
bad stuff as well.
yeah, exactly. You want the whole video because that is the time capsule of that time period there. You're getting the time capsule from that couple weeks, that month, that whatever. Whereas the finale is just here's a bunch of shit that happened then. Whereas like this,
Yeah.
each video is its own little time capsule of what was going on, even down to like the editing style that Kuzan was using that week or whatever.
Uh,
Like you can see how things grow. You can watch there and you can be like, "Whoa, that's the first time that Roggy was on camera or whatever." Be like, "Whoa, that's really cool." Oh, this little moment that made it in. Like, "Oh, I remember that little thing." Remember? It would be interesting.
yeah. I do think there is something there for sure.
Yeah. I don't know. There's not many times that I'm like I see something. I'm passionate about this, and I think people would like it because it's also you reacting to the cringe stuff. Like going back and watching the progression of your wiggles.
Yeah.
Where back in the day, you're gonna see those early wiggles and be like, that was painful. And we get to sit there and watch
Oh my
and just
god.
laugh. Hmm.
Well, speaking of the Wiggles,
Oh, the
That's like
giveaway.
another reason why I'm very what? No, huh? I didn't see if he did something. Oh, now I see. Yeah, that is something that I've like been feeling more and more, and part of the reason why I've started experimenting with like new proportions or some changes to the model or to the base rather, because the wiggles, I don't think the wiggles on the 4.0 is as good as the 3.0.
Oh,
I feel
interesting.
better doing I am a lot more flexible and like I have better control like stuff like that, but it's just that the avatar, the proportions.
Mm. I mean, that's something that you can look on and see what worked then or what didn't work, more specifically.
Yeah. I know they have like I've done a lot of proportion edits already, so it is already like in a state where I would have a new version, but I want to test it and experiment a bit first. But does she mean new proportions? I would have more ass, that's for sure. That's one of the things I can
Whoa.
say right off the bat. The new proportions will have more ass than I do currently.
You're bad, chat. You're gonna feast on cake.
No ass, let's go. Yes, more to bungo.
Yeah.
Talking Jane Doe ass level or what? No. It will not be that much. If anything, it would be more similar to the old model. It will have like more noticeable, better ass, better shape. And
I mean, you've
the
also
stomach is better shaped.
the midriff.
The
I
midriff,
remember.
the cum gutters.
Oh, yeah. I have very vivid memories of a previous version of this world. Uh, seeing a lot of you, and the midriff being very nice. Okay, buddy.
Oh, bark, bark, woof, woof, I am a dog. What?
What? What did you
That?
just say?
It's the NPC. It said that. I was reading what it said.
That they didn't say anything. You just what? What the fuck did you just say, Todd?
The NPC, it had
I really
some
hope
text above
really
it.
hope I didn't talk over that because that was funny.
NPC.
The NPCs,
Okay.
sure, they definitely said that. I did not. I'm saying chat. I legitimately didn't, which is why I was very confused. And I have them shown, so you'd think I would see it.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Anyway, yeah, your cum gutters were amazing. Although you've been because you've been more covered up with this model. You haven't really gotten a chance to see too much. Like
Well,
I have vivid memories of your old ones, but I couldn't tell you what these look like from top of my head. Anyway, go on.
the new proportions already have a skirt.
Okay, that's good. That'll show ass.
I don't know if I will use the skirt, but it has one, and it's a
It's
pretty
an
good skirt.
option. I think when I think of your most iconic wiggles, I'll be honest, the black dress with like the million bones on it or whatever it was, that one is the one that I think of.
Let's see. I don't know exactly how many bones, but I
She's counting.
think
1,
I need to actually look this up.
2,
Or
3. Yeah, that one. Those are the Wiggles that I think of most iconically. This version of Tot. Granted, it was when I started getting more into the community, so it has more of that nostalgic, sentimental value. But like that was the era of Tot where I showed up. Oh, that. Well, not quite. That GIF doesn't quite fit with the sound clip recently, but it's similar.
yeah, so the new skirt, I think it has 18 strains of skirts, like skirt bones. And there's 3 layers, so it has like 56 bones, I think, roughly.
Well, it should be just as good, maybe. I don't know. Hopefully.
It's a lot of physics.
But if it looks good, it's worth it. It's like that dress Radiant has. That used to crash people, but doesn't anymore, surprisingly. But yeah, also see, like I was describing the that outfit, and then somebody in chat was like, same, but I like the one before, and I can't remember like going through the videos. Like I don't remember
The one
every iteration of
before.
you. Yeah, the one before
Wait,
this one.
what?
I don't remember that.
Which one was up on screen? Which one were they referring to?
I mean the fucking
That one?
the one we're talking about, the one with the million bones in the
Yeah,
skirt.
is
Yeah,
that
this
the one they were
yes.
referring to, but they liked the one before?
Yes.
Was that the Hopu base? I don't know which one
Yeah.
they mean.
Tribe. Tribe was the one who said it. The nostalgia for me was the one before that.
Is it because you want to recover the loot title from Chris and Chromia due to shish asses showing more often than yours? No. Just like I said, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna use this card. I said I had one. I've had one, like a lot of outfits ready for this one that I just haven't used because I don't feel like putting them on stream, kind of. Some I can't put on stream, bluntly put. It's always been like that. I've like over the course of like the past few years, I've always had outfits that I have ready. I just, for whatever reason,
yeah.
didn't put it on, like,
I can think of one
uploaded
at
it.
least. Oh, uploaded.
Which one?
Wow. You haven't really used the one with the pajama bottoms on stream much. I can't think of you really using that one too much. The one with the glasses.
Until the Christmas one, I haven't used the pajamas. But yeah, before the Christmas comfy,
Yeah, that one.
and
I've only seen
that also
offerings.
happens. Like, yeah, I take parts and reuse them.
Oh shit, it is. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Those are the same pajama bottoms.
Yeah, just colored red.
But yeah, there's gonna be. I mean, I look forward to the new base, or not new base, but the update. If you're gonna have more cake and better cum gutters and all that stuff.
Well, yeah, there's multiple reasons for it. So, just a fresh
And
coat
it'll
of
be
paint. That's one. It's nice.
yeah, it'll be
New
good to
makeup,
use
quite literally.
for all the other stuff from the Christmas event that needs to come out, like the Only Neko's calendar, maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna be something.
No,
Other
only Nika's
swimsuit
calendar. I don't
outfits
know about that one. That was never confirmed fully.
wasn't confirmed.
But there's a photo shoot with the cat bikini, or not bikini, cat lingerie.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
yeah. Just a fresh coat of paint. That's one of the reasons. Easier to work with, making it like more or closer to like booth proportions, just because it makes it easier to add new outfits that I found on booth. Because right now it takes a lot of time to add booth outfits, and it's annoying. There was one more reason, but I forgot what I said. What that reason was. But yeah, fresh color paint and booth, like make it more compatible, easier to work with. Those are two that I can think of. There should be one more, but I forgot.
It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, full body, making it better for like IK, like the full body tracking and stuff like that.
More proportional, or
Yeah, more proportional,
like,
making because that's part of the reason why Wiggles worked so well before, because the model was so like it was tailored to my proportions or my like body length, stuff like that. Um, as much as like visually, it's nice to have like anime long legs. Uh, there is actually okay. That's an interesting thing that I
mhm.
have thought of. You could technically do like fake bones and then constrain everything. So basically, you have legs, legs, lower legs, and feet that are just bones. It doesn't actually have any model tied to anything, and that's what you use um for the avatar layouts. When you set up the avatar in Uni, that's what you rig, like put into the rig, and what like VHI will recognize. And then what you do is you have essentially duplicate set of the same bones, and that's what all the model parts are weight painted to. So then what you do is you can make them different lengths. So you can have the fake bones be your actual proportions, and then you have the fake ones as however you want to visually appear on Steam, and then you constrain them. Then I haven't tried this out, so I don't know how well it would work. It is just like I thought about this for a long time. I haven't actually taken the time to test it. But in theory, it should behave just normally. I think if you sit down, it might maybe act up a little bit. And constraint, that's basically just you copy the movement of one bone to another. That's essentially what you do.
Are you basically talking about puppeteering?
That's a good way of explaining it, yeah.
Yeah, you
So,
should say that because I barely understood that, but I was like, that sounds like you're just puppeteering
okay.
it to where you're moving this and then the parts are moving where they should move.
Yeah, the reason why you would want that is because you could just like in your like height settings adjust that so you do match up with the avatar, but that's not the same thing, because depending on where your hip bone is compared to your actual hip tracker, it will behave differently. And that's what I spent so much time figuring out to make good wiggles. Literally, I spent hours figuring that out. So what you would want to do is basically the fake bones, the ones that you like calibrate into, those will be properly set up in the right position. So you calibrate and you're done. And then the fake bones that everything is weight painted to, those can be whatever. They can visually be however you want, because you will just like be copying the rotations.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think people are quite following.
Yeah, I'm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Listen, I know it's something you're very passionate about and something you know a lot about, but I am admittedly too dumb to understand. Like, I will fully admit, um,
Is there a pen in here? I don't think they have. They should have
I
pens.
shouldn't have pens in the B club. You're
Whatever.
gonna have PTSD to Chris.
They
Is there a
basically
pen in here?
to try and explain it like visually. Think of it like, so you have two of these. You have 2 feet now, 2 legs here, right next to each other. This is the one that is just normally it's the one you calibrate into. So when I move my foot, it
Yes,
bends.
because that's where your leg
So
is. Yes.
yeah. Now imagine this, but disable the model. I still
There's
control the
nothing.
actual bone that's on the model. It just doesn't have any visually. So then we have a clone of this bone that might be slightly different length. So the foot might be like slightly further, in fact, like this. So technically, technically the same foot, whatever. So what you do is you would copy the rotation from this foot. You're not listening. I'm trying
I
to explain
am.
so you listen. This is actually important
Yeah.
stuff.
Yes, I'm listening.
You copy the rotation from this one to that foot. Now this one doesn't actually have a model, so that you're not gonna see this one move. You're just gonna see that one move that you're not calibrated into. So what you do is you move this foot, and that will move the other foot. That way, this foot can be like way further down from where your actual foot is, but you will still be able to make the bones. What should you say? Properly proportionate to your body, so they behave as you would expect.
But they don't look it
Exactly.
to you.
Visually, you can make the model have super long legs, but they would, in theory, behave as if it's proportionate to your body. I don't know if it actually works. This is purely like
I mean, you're
it
kind
should.
what you're describing to me sounds like when it's like I've gone to that fucking avatar random prismatic avatar search thing, and I'll hit randomize. And because my body isn't scaled to what other stuff should be, it's not always properly right. So like when I lift up my foot, it's just moving drastically different to where it should be. But like I can still move my foot like this and the foot moves, it's just not where it's
Yeah,
supposed to be.
yeah. That's the downside of what I was talking about, because if you sit down and you put like your leg up like this, your knee would not line up with the model's knee, and which
Yeah.
that's already the case for me on this model.
Yeah, I mean that
But it would behave properly, and that's kind of what I'm after. I want it to behave as it should. It doesn't have to line up visually, as long as it behaves, as long as it moves how it should be moving. Because for example, if my hand is the hip and this nail is your hip tracker. If your hip tracker is up, like above it, when you calibrate, it will move kind of like a hinge where it moves way more. Whereas if your hip tracker is further down, like this, it will move like that. And you want it in specific places to achieve the right rotation, the right behavior. And that's how I was like, that's how I figured out how to do like proper wiggles back in the day to make them like visually look how they should be looking.
yeah, I can
And
tell you've put like a lot of thought into this because I am somebody who just I hit calibrate, I have it vaguely to where it should be. It doesn't look right. half the time I calibrate my hip tracker, it's like a foot in front of me, and I'm like, well, that's just where it is.
Yeah.
And then I my feet sometimes aren't like where they should be properly. Like I try to line it up all right, but it's just where it
Yeah.
is.
Perfect example that I just thought of. You know the Marshall song Pony? When people sit
Yeah.
down? A lot of people, when they sit down, their legs go out like a butterfly.
Yes.
That will not happen.
Ugh.
You can
Yeah.
completely prevent that from happening by doing this. That happens when your body is not proportionate to the avatar's like proportion, or like when they're disproportionate. Oh yes, knee trackers works as well. That will also prevent it. But it's annoying to wear.
Yeah. It I mean, having an avatar that's your proportions exactly, it
Yeah,
does like that
that works as
work?
well. You can just do that.
Like
Then it will
theoretically, you
line up as
could
well.
just like take a photo of you, just like standing up completely straight, like T-posed or whatever. Put that into Unity, and then match everything up to where it should be, right?
Yeah, you could do that.
I mean, I can't do that, but other people could do that.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like, yeah, that is an option as well. Um, the 3.0, that's what that one was. It was like proportionate to my body, so it had the right like leg length, the right
Had the
like
same ass as real
leg to
life.
arm ratio, stuff like that. And what I'm talking about when you constrain the legs to like a pair of fake bones, specifically the reason why you would want to do that is to achieve the proper rotation on all the bones and all the like behavior, how you move around, combined with having the looks of an anime character with stupidly long legs.
I mean, if you can
That's
do
why you would do
that,
that.
you can figure that out and make it work properly. I feel like that's a lot of work, though, and I don't know if many people would
It's
put
not.
that much effort into it. It's not?
Yeah. It's
Ah,
just a couple of constraints. Everything else, literally the same. It makes no difference to the avatar. All the animations, everything like that, they would be tied to the fake bone or to like the calibrated bones. And the calibrated bones, that's where you're grabbing the rotation. So it changes nothing. It's not difficult to set up.
then why don't people do that? Why isn't that the norm to make it look good?
Because it's overkill. And most people don't care. Most people don't care about like how the bones behave. Like the point where your tracker is compared to where your bone hip, where your hip bone on the avatar is. Nobody gives a shit about that. Most people probably don't even know that's a thing, and that's
I don't
why
either.
when I see people wiggle and they're doing the Twitch meta, and I see people wiggle, why I'm complaining that their wiggles are shit because I see the issue. It's not an issue for most people. Most people don't care. It's an issue for me.
Yeah.
I care.
You're the this is your own personal fucking Twilight Zone, where you're like, I see it.
Yes.
I see the wiggles. Why does nobody else care? I see it could be so much better. You're in your own little
I
world
see
here.
the wiggle and the body moves inverse, and nobody cares. And all I see is that's not how a body works.
People don't they like you said, they don't care. They see hip moving in gyroscopic
They
way,
see tits, they
fashion
see ass, they happy.
to simulate sexual intercourse, and that's it. That's all they need. They're not paying attention too much, okay?
Yeah, I know.
They're
For
preoccupied.
the, yeah, I was gonna say they got their hands busy.
I mean, here's a question though: would people? Do you think it would be like the reverse of like if you got into contact with one of those people that do that, and you told them what to do, and they did that, and then they started doing it on stream? Like, imagine if the chat is like, it looks weird, it doesn't look right. What happened?
That could
Because
be.
people
I
are
don't
so
know.
used to it. They're so used to what
Yeah,
they see that when it's properly done, they look at it and they think it's wrong because they've been doing it wrong the whole time. So the correct way looks wrong.
I can say the 2.0 with the black dress and with a
Mhm.
white stripe at the bottom, that one had the most accurate one-to-one hip movement behavior of any of my models. And an easy way to know that is just look at which real gifts people use on me. It's that one.
Yeah,
That's all the
that's
proof I
exactly
need.
why. That's what I was saying. Like, that's the one that I think of first, is because I guess it's the most
No,
accurate.
Chris, your hip movements is not correct. It's part of what I've been complaining about.
Fuck you, Chris.
Sorry.
How dare you not? How dare you not have proper wiggles? What she was just talking, Chris, were you not paying attention when she was accurately describing like everything and I barely understood a word of it? You should have understood words of it. It makes sense to you. You know Unity and Avatar shit. She just went in depth about it for like 20 minutes.
Yeah. Again, I will say the easy route is to just make the avatar one-to-one with your body proportions, because if you do that, you will have generally the correct rotation. You'll have good enough to where I'm not gonna complain. You can go like a step further to reposition the bone properly, but that's like that. Now then you're like really nitpicking.
Do you think
The thing that I was talking about with constraints, that is
Mhm.
again purely if you're looking to have the same kind of behavior on a model that is not proportionate. That is when and why you would do that.
I was gonna ask, do you think that if I don't know if I'd be able to sit down with you or with someone to like make my model proportionate, would that look weird? Because I'm not trying to go for a, long legs, slender, hot, sexy look. I'm just
No, I
me.
don't think that would look weird.
Do we do that?
I don't think you're super far off from like
Well,
realistic proportions. So I think
something's not right here. This is my leg. That ain't right.
that might have to do with tracking as well, like where you're
Yeah,
calibrating. If you want the
that I
correct
also
like
need to be told.
behavior, you also need to like the tracker where it is on your foot needs to be in the same place. Like the foot has to be in the same place as your foot.
It is. Like, I put my tracker right on the top. And that's about like this is my tracker here. Which it
Yeah,
should
okay.
be about
Then it's just a
like
rotation
where it
thing
should
of
be.
you not having like knee trackers.
I don't know, it feels there is also like this of like my arm is fully outstretched on my model before it is in real life. Like, I can still continue to reach further, but my arm has reached its limit. And like, I don't understand
Yeah,
that.
that means it's disproportionate.
Yeah.
Here's a fact for you: humans have very long arms. I
Monkeys.
don't know how true it is, but there is something like your arm span is
It's your height.
roughly your height. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's something like that. I don't know if it's actually true,
Yeah.
but
It's about this. It can vary person to person, but
yeah.
the general is about the size. Like, your wingspan is about your height.
Yeah, we got long
Monkey.
arms. Generally speaking, if you want fairly good like proportions on your avatar, you can just base it off of that fact. Like that thing in alone should take you close enough to where you have a good experience, I guess. Like, keep the arm length the same, but adjust the rest of the body. There you go.
What? But, huh? You just said humans have longer arms.
Yeah, so in your case, it's actually the same for me. The arms, like,
Yeah.
fully extend before. That means the arms are too short.
So you should make the arms longer.
You can make the arms longer, or you can scale down the rest of the body and just scale up the avatar. Both works. It depends on what proportions you're after, kind of. That's stuff you have to figure out, but...
The proportions I'm after are my proportions.
That portions are fun and a pain. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
especially
the other thing.
because avatars, like, not avatars, anime characters, they're not meant to look human proportionate. So when you mix them, you have two art styles clashing. That's kind of what I'm a little bit worried about this one, because it's so anime. I don't know if it will look good.
I mean, we'll find out. But yeah, like for this avatar, I had until I don't know why, like just recently it was fixed. But I had my height at like 5'2" or something. Like where like in the menu you see like the setting.
Yeah.
Like it never worked well on my actual height. Like I always had to change it to be taller or shorter or something to make it feel proper. And I never understood that. Like I don't know why it's doing stuff like that. It just is a
Yeah.
problem, and I just whatever makes it feel good.
This is why I make point to higher calibrate, then the 2 clicks back down. I used to do stuff like that. Another thing you can do is when you calibrate, you bend your knees a little bit. That way, your feet trackers will calibrate their positions to the bones. So when you then stand or like extend the legs again, the trackers will like push down, or technically speaking, the rest of your body will push up. So your legs will stand extended.
I didn't know that. Like there's a bunch of
That's
little
another
things
thing
like that people just don't know.
Yeah. I have done so much testing with all that, because I was before, like, for the Hopu, that's kind of when I was obsessing over figuring all of that out. It kind of started with my original Loineka, like the small one. I started like realizing that it actually like plays a part. The bending the knees thing, I figured that out when they updated the calibrating method, just because I wasn't a fan of how it was behaving. So I was trying to figure out ways to make it be like work how I wanted it to work. And right now I'm in a situation where anytime I calibrate, I need to move the trackers using the, like, if you go to the last tab, you have tracking in IK, and then if you click the show advanced settings, you have adjust, FBT, move only, rotate only, move and rotate. You can use that to slightly adjust like different things on the trackers. That's a good way to, you could technically use that to achieve the same thing. So for example, for that thing of bending the knee when you're calibrating, you would do that to essentially let's see. No, technically, I guess I will move the rest of the body, but yeah, you can see I can do this.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I'm not into this. I'm not lay. Remove your feet from my face, ma'am. Why are you like this?
Yeah, but you can use that feature to just like do small adjustments to the tracks and where they are, again, relative to the bone, because that's how it works. But yeah, there's a lot of things like that. that a lot of people don't know of, and nobody cares. That's the thing. Nobody but me cares. I'm sure
Yeah.
there's some people who care,
I
but
mean,
generally
you
speaking,
you could pull like what Echo did. You know how Echo did like a bunch of research on shit and then put out a document for like how to have better frames in VR chat and take up less resources and stuff like that. You could make your own document like that, and then people could know, like in an easily accessible
I
format like that.
could. Yes, I could maybe do that. I guess part of what I'm worried about is that a lot of these things are like, if you ask the chat staff members, like if for recommendations, they will kind of just point you towards the proper way. The things like bending your knees while calibrating, that's technically not doing it the right way. Having fake modes and doing constraints to copy the rotation, that's technically speaking also not the proper way. And I don't really know how much they care about that, but I don't wanna like advertise doing things the improper way for stuff like that
Why
in
not?
case they have issues, because I'm not gonna help people. I am not gonna troubleshoot things. I am not strong like Echo like that. Just putting it bluntly. And I think there's going to be a lot of people who might have issues doing stuff like that.
Yeah, I can see that part of it. Also, yeah, I mean, you were saying you don't know if it'll look good if you put your proportions with this anime style. Apparently, free that did kind of the situation of taking a photo and adjusting the avatar to be human proportioned. So
Yeah,
it can look good. It just depends.
yeah. It's just stuff you have to like test and experiment with. And you can use measure tape as well. Like, there's not really any wrong way. It's just about getting the ratio. If you know your own ratio, then that's what you need.
That could be as well, just measure. The problem with that is I never know, like, they say, oh, just measure how long, this part is. And I'm like, well, where are you measuring from? Like, where do you start the measuring tape and where do you end
That
it?
doesn't matter. You may the part that you measure, that part should be the same length as that part on the model. The rest doesn't matter. The parts that you're measuring, those should line up.
Okay. Okay, I see that now then, yeah. Of as long as you do the same parts, you start at the beginning and the end in the same spots.
Yeah. Now, the only exception is like the head. You can kind of fuck around with that quite a bit.
Yeah.
Another fun thing that I think a lot of people don't know, and that was actually part of the reason why a lot of my previous models had very odd height, because the way they measure height, if you go to like your quick menu settings and it says your height, it measured that by your eye height. So
Yeah.
what I did for my, I think it was the 3.0, I actually set in Unity, I had set my eye height, like the eye gizmo thing when you adjust it in Unity.
Yeah. Yeah. But
I had
I
set
point of
that
view.
like up here.
Huh?
The reason why is because of how the IK like calibration works in VRChat. It bases it off of like a percentage or something like that. So if I set it here, like the normal where you would, then my actual view would be like in the neck. So what I did is I moved it up a bunch. That way it would line up with the eyes. Usually that's the result on the bone lengths of the body. But that's like another one of those things that there's really not a lot of, if any, documentation for it. It's very, very obscure. Most people would be like that and, hey, my avatar's fucked up. But you can do that workaround to
Yeah.
make those proportions, those like bone lengths work.
That's why I'm saying, like, you could be that documentation.
No.
Damn.
Like, I could, but I don't want to deal with if something doesn't work, so.
That's my
Does it
viewpoint.
still
What
work
was
like
that?
that? Should I adjust it while I have Uni open? Try it out. If you have Uni open and you have the ability to upload your own avatars, try it out. Upload it as a new avatar and just see what happens. That's
Fuck around
a
with it.
lot of how I figured a lot of these things out. I test it. I want to see what happens. If you're having like issues with your avatar and the proportions and stuff like that, then it doesn't hurt. Just experiment. I would love to be able to get my hands on like the proper, like the professional shaders for this, so I could actually update the Varuda version as well. Was it just adjust the viewpoint to above the head? There's not really a specific height. That is something you will have to like adjust and then get in VR to try it out. That is something you can only test in full body, like when you're calibrating, and you probably have to like adjust it, do like micro adjustments until you find the right spot. There's like a sweet spot when everything lines up, and what you can do is you put your fingers out like this right in front of your eyes, and then you can see if they line up. So, for example, right now you can see they're not fully lined up for me, and I think that's because I have lock hip on. Not usually I use lock both, and then
Yeah.
they would line up. So if I do this, now I have both. Now it's perfectly lined up. Hip is better for if you're sitting like this, because then when I move my head, I don't get the weird like body movements.
Yeah.
It does
I don't
make a
know
lot
what
of
to,
compromises.
I don't know what to say. I have very little I can input here.
Yeah,
I'm like-
we had. This is probably the like least topics we've ever had for one of these. There just
Yeah,
haven't
well,
been
not
that
much
much
has
going on.
happened. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
there's been stuff going on. It's just we can't talk about it.
yeah.
But yeah, so there's not too much. I mean, we can talk about. I got. We can talk about Beast Games.
I need to pee.
Well, I got an apple. I also have to pee though. But it's gonna be apple time.
That
Chat. It's time. It's time for that special season. Get your loved ones. Bring them into the room. Bring your kids around the table. It's time. It's time for a lovely apple review. Chat. Today we have for you the lovely Cortland apple, also known as a damp hacky sack. Aside from the striking white flesh and splash of tartness, there's not much good that can be said about this damp hacky sack left outside of a frat house all winter, known as the Cortland apple. Discovered in 1898 in the remarkably not Cortland city of Geneva, New York, this flattened Macintosh sandbag of shit continues the age old tradition of dragging the apple reputation of New York State into the sewer. a cold weather apple that can't stay fresh for very long. The non-Geneva apple loses its fledgling tartness, paltry sweetness, and illusory crispness too quickly to provide average consumers the opportunity to avoid eating slimy white dirt. And yet, the Cortland remains one of New York's top produced apples, an enigma that further denigrates the shameful pedigree of the Big Crapple. Plus 1 point for cider. This apple, from what I've heard, not many good apples in New York. Not known as for being the Big Apple. They're not very well known for their apples. What was it? Hold up. What was the rating? It was a 52, barely worth it. Shit apple. Do not get the Cortland apple, chat. There are far better apples that you can obtain. This guy loves apples. Anyway, chat, how's your night going? Bit of a late unscripted toast today. A lot of stuff happening earlier, delays. But we're here now. Are you enjoying your Saturday night, chat? How's your weekend going? If I can make a little plug for myself here. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a green screen stream. So you can join for that and you can suggest stuff for me to do in front of a green screen. I'm going to do a lot of dumb shit. Now, if you want a good apple, Honey Crisps. Where's Honey Crisp? Hold up. Let me check real quick. Is it up there? Honey Crisp is the #2 apple for you. Are correct. Recreating meme. You can chat. You can suggest dumb shit for me. I can recreate a meme. All the dumb shit Tot's done on stream. I could do that. Look, it's Ben. It's Bindo's when. Oh, she's returned. Would you twerk for us? Pay me.
There you have it. He will if you pay him.
I'm not above selling out for money. Because money. It's not real money, Chris. What's the price? Talk with me tomorrow. See me tomorrow. Dude, I got some fucking pasta I can cook. I've been meaning to make the pasta for a long time. Like it's been in my cabinet for a while. Some ziti, I think. Got some
Oh,
meatballs. Yeah, that's the kind of twerking you'll get out of me. Just let it be. I'm not a dancer. So like that kind of movement is best as you're getting. Tot, do you have an apple?
no.
You're not a cat girl.
Do you want an apple?
That's your thing. I don't know.
I mean, do you?
I don't want to take that.
Is there anything I can like? No, there's no real information here. I had Girl Scouts
Your
cookies pulled
digiler
up.
gifted a tier 1 sub to twerk_now.
Riddy?
I don't think that's quite how it
Yeah,
works.
I don't get any of the money from Tot. Like from her subs, her channel. I get nothing. Well, no. you've paid for my Tangia subscription, but other than that, I don't get any money from this one. Like your gifted subs here do nothing. Don't gift to twerk now to my channel. I'm not live.
Yeah, it was to like help with the AI thing.
Yeah, although to be fair, people don't really use Tangia that much anymore.
Welcome.
kind of
You
Yeah.
are
slowed
officially
down.
a can of tuna now.
Yeah,
Fuck you,
the
Ray.
the hype has kind of gone away. It has its moments still, but
Yeah. There's occasional moments where people do something funny or interesting, but overall the luster has kind of lost its shine.
I think it's nice to have just as a like channel feature, kind of.
Yeah, for like AI voices, if people want to do messages or but then again, you could just get the Joanna TTS and then you've got free in your house. You've got free in your very own
That is
stream.
true.
Shooting star, railway car, Tanamata tree, closed lock and key.
The uh, I don't know.
What are you're making weird noises.
Oh
Now,
my
did you want to
god!
talk about what?
Didn't you have to go pee? That's kind of what I
I
was waiting
do.
for. Like
Oh,
if
yeah,
you
I do. Well,
needed
you
to do
need to
that,
fill. What are you gonna do
yeah,
to fill time?
nothing. I'm just be here talking with chat.
You're not gonna have a bit,
No, that's your thing.
man.
Uh,
Why am I cheaper than your dumb PC?
Yo, Crowminx, thank you for 30 months. Do I need to send $500 to get myself a TTA just myself? I don't know if you can get it that cheap. Because I was actually legitimately looking into that before the current AI voice. Not like a TTS, but like an actual made from scratch voice. That is something that I was looking into. The same one that you have or that they used for. I was actually looking at the exact same software that they used for Darth Vader in, was it The Mandalorian or one of the Star Wars like shows or bonus movies, something like that. I don't remember which one. I think they also used it a bit for Luke. I don't really remember the specifics, but I know they used this for Darth Vader at some point. God damn it. Ugh. Darth Vader. Yeah, so James Earl Jones signed over rights for AI to recreate voice, the Darth Vader's voice. Oh, it was for the Kenobi series. There you go. Darth Vader. No, Darth Vader. Um, the re-speech or software. That sounds familiar. That might be it. Hi.
Hello.
The Darth
Do you know what a
Vader.
heel is?
They're complaining how I pronounce Darth Vader. How do I say it?
You say Darth Vader. You say it a
How
little bit special.
should I say it?
Darth Vader?
The Darth.
Darth. Art. You know, you gotta R. Darth.
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 Darth. Darth Vader.
Darth Vader.
Darth Vader.
Did I say it correct?
Say it again.
Darth Vader.
I think the AI kind of likes to take your th and make it into a f.
The Darth.
Like, I'm sure you're saying Darth Vader. It just through it is coming out as it's similar
Darth.
to the breeding thing.
Yeah.
One of the unfortunate
Darth
things of
Vader.
AI voice. We're gonna go see Darth Vader. We're gonna go
Shut the
see
fuck
the
up.
movies.
I'm
We're gonna see Darth
trying.
Vader. Yeah, I know. Darth Vader.
Darth Vader.
Okay, that was definitely Vader.
That was Vader. Yeah.
Vader.
Darth. Darth.
Darth.
Darth.
How do you say dark?
Dark.
Dark. So say dark, but instead of k, it's th. Darth.
Darth.
Yeah, Darth.
Darth.
Yeah, I think this is as close as you're gonna get, because
Darth.
Darth. And then Vader is
Yeah.
just Vader. I gotta. Don't be like a German
Darth.
and pronounce your V's as W's. They have that habit. Vader.
Okay.
It's time. Do you know what a
Darth.
heel is?
A what?
A heel.
A heel? Yeah.
It's a bad guy. That's the bad guy. And then a face is a good guy. So you can be a heel or a face. You're the face of this stream, and I'm the heel of this stream. But it's all in, you know, it's all in fun. I want to be respected as a heel, but I don't want people to hate me. You know, it's like a weird dichotomy where I want people to look at me and be like, I want to see you get your comeuppance, but at the same time, I respect you.
Okay. I swear to God, I will have to get involved. What? Oh, they're still using it. Oh, what? Because of Ben?
Ben, yeah, I can't hear that. But Ben is talking, I
Oh,
believe.
got a small topic to mention. The subreddit. Yeah, check out the subreddit. I've actually been frequenting it. I check it daily. Keep using it.
Check the exclamation mark
Use it.
Reddit.
I don't have. I should add that.
You should add that. You're welcome for that, by the way. I'm the one who suggested making a subreddit. And then Ben made it. But I suggested it.
First thing
so
I
get the
see,
credit.
just a chill Urple. That's funny.
Are you going
Thank
to
you
do a subreddit react type
much.
thing?
This is exactly what I wanted.
If we get enough content there, yeah. I would love
what
to.
is enough? That's the question.
I don't know. I think that's hard to say.
Because
It's probably
here's the
gonna
thing.
start slowly, like depending on how much we bring it up, or if we see stuff enough where it comes up on stream, that's probably an indication that there's enough actually do something with it.
Well, here's my thinking though. Like, you can't. It's spreading yourself thin. Where do you want people to post memes to the subreddit, or do you want them to post memes to the Discord? Because why
Yeah,
would they
that's
post memes
kind
to
of
the
what I was thinking
subreddit
as well.
if they can just post them to the Discord and it get both? Why not both? Because people are lazy. People aren't going to want to post it to both. They're going to want one
Uh,
because
it's
you,
kind
you
of the same with Twitter. Like, I actually have a tag for memes on Twitter, but it's basically unused.
do people use it?
I'm
Yeah,
probably gonna remove
exactly.
it because it's if we're switching to Reddit, then I'm definitely removing it. Because
I
then
mean, it's
that would be
worth it.
spreading too thin. And I do
Yeah.
think people are more likely to use Reddit for it than post them on Twitter. I saw someone uploading some of your clips on YouTube going by the channel of Only Neko's clips. Oh, that's cool.
Uh-huh.
Go for it. Monetize them as well. Have fun. Make money.
Yeah, that is like outreach.
If
That
you
is
want to upload my stuff
publicity.
and make money off of literally nothing, go for it. Do it. You have my permission. If you want to make porn on me, do it. You have my permission.
But make it quality. If you're going to make pornography of her, make good porn.
No, you don't have to make it. Like, I would obviously appreciate it, and if you don't make it quality, I would probably point it out, but
Here's what you need to do, Todd. You need to do one of those, like, I asked my chat to do this thing. Make a porn competition where people like make pornography of you and then you judge it. And so the winner of it gets like a prize or whatever. Whoever makes the best porn of Todd.
I
And
don't
you make it a
like that.
competition. You don't like that.
Same. Well, there's
Not
probably some way to spin it. Specifically, what I'm thinking of when I say that I don't like it, it's the type of, and this is not to throw shade at anyone. This is not aimed at anyone else. I don't care if other people do it. I don't like it personally for the same reason that I don't like solophones. I don't care if other people do it. I just don't like them myself. Personally, I'm not a fan of doing art contests or stuff like that because it incentivizes getting more for less. Because clout. That's what it is, in my eyes. I know that in Japan or like Japanese VTubing scene, that is art contests is like heavily looked down upon for that reason. Not so much in the Western world, but
It's interesting. What can I say? I just to go back on the thing real quickly. Apparently there are clips from today's stream on the channel, which is
okay, that's
confusing.
how you know AI is involved.
AI,
I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna assume AI is involved. There's no way otherwise.
Can we? No, there's no way. I was gonna say, is there a way that we could do something right now to get it clipped
Yes.
so the AI will take it and then put it on
Yes,
the
there is.
channel, and then that channel like gets fucked over without.
Well, not to fuck it over, but I know a way we can test if it works. Most likely, it's using some kind of like. It's probably basing it off of how many views in X amount of seconds. So, like, if someone makes a clip reel, like right now, of literally nothing, and everyone in chat right now goes to watch it, and then we just inflate the random clip. Yes, we inflate with views. That will probably get picked up if it does use an AI, which I think it is.
Could we just get like 20 seconds of silence then? Then somebody clip it,
Okay.
and then we do just that?
There we go.
All right.
Everyone go watch that clip. The clip that Ridiculer just posted. Everyone
That
go
clip-
watch it.
Everyone watch it. Chat, click on that clip, watch it. Watch it a couple times. Close the tab, reopen it. Boost the numbers. That clip isn't literally nothing, though. You were talking in it.
It has to be just nothing. You failed the assignment, Ridiculer.
Really? What the fuck? So, okay, somebody clip the nothing. Somebody clip the nothing? One person, because we can't have multiple clips, because then it's gonna all be spread out. One person clip it. The nothing. Just like 20 seconds, 30 seconds, however much of it. We have a
Also, I
platform.
was thinking of something earlier. Because of the new feature with shared like chats, you should probably start streaming these. I know it's not gonna be, or it's just gonna be another angle, but that will inflate your views because I do think account for those in when applying for partner. I think it said something about. I don't remember. I could be wrong, but
I can.
on
I
top of
can
that,
do
it does also give us an extra spot, like in the when you're scrolling down. So
Yeah. Yeah.
you can start streaming this as well, and just we do that.
Okay. I'll do that. How do I don't need to set up the audio for that or anything, right? Yeah, no, because it's just desktop audio from you. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can probably do that next time. Also, that clip that Raspy
Okay.
just posted. Watch that clip. Chat.
Oh.
Watch that clip. Watch it a couple times. This clip.
Let's go.
This clip of nothing that Raspy has. Raspy Cobra's about to have your highest view clip of the year. This clip's past broadcast has expired and chat replay is no longer available.
Yeah, I was seeing that as well.
My brother in Christ, that
fuck?
clip is from today. That clip is from minutes ago.
Is my VODs not being like stored
VOD
or
not-
like?
Well, your last VOD was saved, the DMCA Friday, and I don't think you changed anything.
I don't know. Oh my god, that clip from the clip from me and Chris playing Portal. That's at 3.1k views. Jesus, dude, that was so fun. It was so perfectly timed.
That was a Tangia thing as well. How did it
Yep.
get that many? Like, that's a lot of views.
That's a lot of views. I ran out of candy. Chris, can I steal some? You think Chris is gonna share her candy? What the fuck?
Just sneak into the...
Stealing candy from Chris is impossible. Good luck.
Just sneak into the Only Neko's cabin and try to, like, grab a box of Yule Scum. That's as best as you're gonna get. Hope she doesn't notice.
Yeah, see, don't touch the Yule scum. See?
I'll be honest. I think where is it? I'm pretty sure that box over there has Yule scum from like when y'all sent me it. I
Let's
think I
go send
still
you another
have
box.
You can. I don't know if I need a whole box though. Like there's a lot of Yule scum in there, and I didn't eat that
I
much.
bought 2 boxes. One was supposed to go to Juice. Not was, it is. I bought it this
Well,
Christmas, so they're like fresh.
okay, I was about to say. Yeah, what was the other thing? Keks. Keks were good. I like
Look-
keks.
Yeah. For Juice.
Chris's meat got stopped by customs because I guess you can't bring meat over the border.
Yeah, but I did. I sent just like
Yeah,
beer
that's what I was
sausages.
confused about. You sent those,
And
but I guess maybe because it was
I wrote it like
more
on the
meat,
declaration as well.
it was like a different amount. Because you sent like 3 Slim Jim size sticks, whereas Chris sent like an actual sausage roll thing. Link. I don't
The
know.
fuck?
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
remember.
okay. Yeah, mine were dried, I think.
It had
Or
pig in
cured,
it.
maybe.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Yours was dried. It was like jerky, whereas Chris's was not as dried. Is it common for you to have a fucking cheese slicer thing? Why would you placate her? Why would you do that?
I don't know.
What have you done?
And second, cheese slicer?
Do you have a cheese slicer?
Yes. That's
Do you
standard
have a
here.
fucking
We don't really buy pre-sliced. That's an American thing.
but like you fucking
The one I sent
that's
you,
not
we have
common
those.
here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you wait,
I
you
know
sent it
that
to me
my
or
mom.
Chris did? One of you sent it.
Yeah, I sent you. It was
Okay.
my mom's recommendation too, because she gets like American visitors at her job, and they
nobody knows what it is.
always like they always talk about how it's so convenient bringing those back.
They're just not a thing here. You get like if you have a cheese grater, usually like one of the sides has like a slicer type thing on it. But other than that, people don't have hand like if you can find a picture, Ben, I don't know if you have them over there, but just like one of those hand it's just a single thing. It looks like a fucking clipper type thing. I don't know how to describe it. But just we don't have those here.
I just use a knife to cut cheese, but then it becomes super thick. With
You
these
can
cheese
cut it
slices, you
thinner.
get one thin slice.
You can
Yeah, but
cut cheese thinner with a
why?
knife.
That's so much effort. With a cheese
It's
slicer, you just
cheese.
what?
Yeah, and with a knife, I just go, yeah, sure, it might not be as thin as what you have with a cheese slicer, but I don't need my cheese fucking paper thin. I like cheese. I want to eat cheese.
You know why you don't want that thin cheese?
Why?
Because your American ass cheese tastes nothing. In Sweden, I think it's the same in Norway.
Cheese.
If you have one thin slice of cheese, that's enough to taste the cheese.
It's cheese. What do you mean? It tastes like cheese.
Hating on our cheese and see how it is. Yes, I am.
Yeah, this thing.
I
This
am
cheese.
calling your cheese inferior. It's still enjoyable. Melted cheese like the grilled cheese, they were good. But I'm still gonna call them inferior.
It tastes like cheese. I do though. I want to try like a cheese board or like one of those cheese tasting things where they have like a bunch of different cheeses. Because I don't know what cheese I
Yeah.
like. Like I like cheese, but I don't know like this cheese has this flavor. What the fuck is the difference between pepper jack and Colby and cheddar and extra cheddar and mild and cheddar and all these fucking things?
Yeah. You mean like brie? Stuff like that?
Yeah, I don't know what brie tastes like on its own. I couldn't tell you.
It's
I
very
could not
creamy.
describe to you the taste of Parmesan. I just know that I eat it. I
I can't
couldn't
really
tell you if I like
describe the flavor of brie. It's
Swiss.
very, very creamy and mild, but it's still very like it has a lot of flavor. When it comes to like those more fine cheeses that are like aged, technically brie has mold on it. The white stuff that is mold. There you go. I ruined it for like half of everyone here now. Um, when it comes to all of those cheeses, brie is probably the most universally friendly one to beginners because it tastes so good yet so mild.
There's
Yeah, it's a
beginner
good mold.
cheeses? What the fuck
Yes.
is beginner what?
Yes. Oh my god. What the fuck is that one called?
It
I
is
forgot the name of it.
cheddar not the most universally known cheese? Like when people
Oh
think of
yeah, I'm not
cheese,
talking
they
about
think of
those. I'm talking about aged cheese, fine
oh,
cheese,
well,
not the
I don't
yellow
want like
kind.
$500 cheese. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for provolone, Swiss, cheddar. I don't know. They're all just cheese to me. Mozzarella, fettuccine, portabella. That's a mushroom. But yeah, I just want cheese, man. I just want to try a bunch of different cheeses. No, that's not my inability. That's their inability. I can cut cheese into thin slices just fine. That's not my fault. That they, in their country they need a fucking specific tool to cut their cheese.
Is free American?
They're Canadian. They're French Canadian.
Oh,
So
never mind.
technically, yes, but no. They're North American, but they're not American because we're American.
Also, I don't know why I remember it just now, but someone asked earlier if I've tasted goat cheese. Yes,
Ew.
it's pretty okay. There's a specific kind of cheese that I was trying to figure out the name of because it has a weird ass like French name.
Cordon bleu.
I don't know if I'm pronouncing this correctly. I'm sure someone in chat will let me know if I fuck up the pronunciation because it's French. So
Free will.
there's a cheese called Marquise.
Marquise.
Yeah, I'll copy paste how it's written. It's almost a
Marquise.
bit like it's almost a bit like brie, but it's like way, 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 way more strong flavor. Like that's one of those cheeses that smells like rotten or smell of sweat. The typical kind of bad cheese smell, but it
Then
tastes so fucking good. I love that
can
cheese. That cheese,
can you
Marquise.
Marquis, apparently, is how people are saying it's pronounced. Marquis.
Marquis. Okay.
Can you put that cheese on screen? I don't. I'm. I mean. Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, I love that
This.
cheese. When I say that brie is a beginner cheese, this one is not. People are gonna smell this cheese and go puke.
Yeah, that's not a good cheese then. Food is all about like the everything but the taste of it. Like food needs to be, needs to have a good texture. It needs to have a good smell. It needs to have a good look. Because otherwise, people aren't going to
Doesn't
want to eat
have
it.
to have a good smell.
It does. Bad smelling cheese, bad smelling food of
No,
anything.
that's the
People are
thing.
gonna.
That's the thing. This cheese, it smells bad the first time you smell it, or like every time you smell it before you eat it, because after you eat
Love
it,
cheese.
the smell, it's different. I can't really describe it, but after you've tasted it, the smell becomes different. You interpret the smell differently. I don't know. I can't explain it. But that was my experience. That's been most of the people I know who eat that cheese, their experience as well.
Does
It
look like
smells
bread.
fucking disgusting, and it smelled disgusting for me as well until after I had eaten it.
It's hard to differ the good cheese from the stinky feet. What? I have not watched Chowder in a long time. Good show though. The cheese smell is important. And I don't know. I'll try, like, if given the opportunity, I will try that cheese. I don't know when I would be in that. Yeah, if at TwitchCon we can just go to are there any fucking cheese tasting places in San Diego?
I'm sure there is. There should be.
Go to like one of those wine and cheese places. Get a bunch of cheeses,
No,
drink wine. No? No
that
wine.
is something that I will actually disagree with. I don't think that wine improves cheese or cheese improves wine.
You are fighting an uphill battle there.
I'm not saying they're wrong. It's just my personal preference.
I've never had cheese and wine at the same time. I couldn't tell you. Um, but yet cheese though. There's so much stuff that I'd love to like. If we could just hang out for like a
Next
month
time, yeah,
and
next time
just
we
do a
go there,
bunch of
they won't
shit.
be like the first time experience. So I do think we'll be able to do a bit more.
Yeah. We could actually do the fucking try everything on the Taco Bell menu this time instead of just getting like 2 items and that's it.
Yeah, and hopefully next time I'm not sick,
Yeah, there
so
won't
I
be
actually have A, energy, and B, actually can eat stuff,
you
have
won't be sick.
appetite.
And also, I get because you kind of mentioned it there at the end of the Christmas event of the other reason of why you weren't in a great mental state in America.
That as well. Well, no, actually, that didn't really affect me because
Oh, I'm surprised by that. I
I
thought it.
I was worried about it, but like I had my suspicions at the time, but it wasn't really that much on my mind, and it wasn't like until halfway through either.
Okay.
Like my thought process was somewhat that I can't really do anything right now. So it's I had my suspicion, but I was trying to enjoy.
But yeah,
But yes,
next
that will
time,
not be an issue next time.
all that stuff, be able to hang out and do fun shit.
I'm very excited for it. I look forward to it.
If we could actually get stuff like uh, at Walmart, like we went to Walmart to like look around, but we were only there for a bit. We didn't really get to look at everything, and I think still looking at stuff and doing things could be fun.
Yeah. The, yeah. No, I can definitely. I do think we will be able to do more stuff.
I going to Europe is see here's the difference.
Expensive.
This one doesn't have a real job. I have a real job. So I can't just up and leave for, a while and go to Europe. because I have bosses and bills and everything.
I don't deny it. People who are able to stream full time, they are extremely fucking fortunate.
Yeah.
Don't take that for granted.
And believe me, I would love to go to Europe. Like, I'd love to go see Germany, probably maybe Italy, go to either Sweden or Norway. Plenty of places and people I'd like to meet and hang out with. Could be a lot of fun. But I just
I'm
don't have that
hoping to go
time
to
and money.
I'm hoping to go to TwitchCon EU, but I haven't fully decided yet.
I mean, it'd be an experience because you've been to the American one, so it wouldn't be as daunting as a task to go to where is it? Fucking
Yeah,
Rotterdam?
Rotterdam.
Yeah. So, yeah, and more European people would be going. And then I would have to I'd get the experience of like,
You
oh,
get the
everyone's
culture
out
shock.
having fun. Oh, the culture shock. That I don't know if it would be weird to be in Europe. Like things that are just commonplace in America that aren't there.
If you'll be able to see an actually organized store. Holy shit. That was one of the big things that I had such a big fucking issue with. What the fuck
What
is up with Walmart and having cheese in like 8 different locations? Just put all the cheese in one place.
What do you
You
mean?
dumb
There
fucks.
was where did you see cheese in more than one place? Cheese was in the cheese
The
section
one
and the
that we
dairy
went
section.
to.
There was in the
No,
dairy
there was
section.
at
That was
least
it.
3 places that I found cheese there.
I don't believe
At
you.
least 3.
I don't believe you. I remember the Walmart that we went to.
Otherwise, I would have not like. Otherwise, that would not have been an issue for me. If it was 2 places, sure, I can accept that.
I
It's
I
stupid,
think
but
it was just so big that you didn't realize that it kept going, that it wasn't separate things. Because I'm trying to think, like the areas that we went to. We went like immediately was a bunch of fruit. There was the freezer section. Was there cheese in there?
no.
Are you
I think
talking
with the
about in the
deli,
fucking
it might have
the
been
middle
5.
thing?
No, 4.
Well,
4
yeah, the
places.
deli's got its own thing. That's separate. That yeah, there's deli place where you get cheeses and meats.
Yeah, I don't really count that. And then the thing you're talking about, that was the quick meal. That's also extra stuff.
The middle stuff there in the middle of the aisle, that's just part of the still part of the cheese.
Yeah,
But yeah, I'd like to go
it
to
was all
Europe.
messy. And another thing that you can't complain about,
Okay.
snacks. That was fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
There was no consistency in that either.
Yes.
I know part
That
of it was because of Halloween, but still.
I mean, it's intentional to make people buy it. It's always there, so no matter where you look, you're like, "Oh, maybe I could get some chips. Maybe I could pick something
Just
up."
hating on
It's like how they
Walmart
have
at this point?
it's the reason they have
Yes,
the
I am.
candy by the register so that you impulse buy it. You're like checking everything out and you're like, "Well, I could grab a fucking Reese's real quick. I give her grab a Kit Kat."
I'm not gonna point out every little thing that was just scattered fucking everywhere. Walmart was a fucking mess compared to the stores we have here, okay?
It wasn't a good
Case in
Walmart.
point.
I did not like that Walmart.
Fair enough. That might play a part of it as well.
The Walmart in San Diego, granted there's a lot of Walmarts in San Diego probably, but the one that we went to, they had everything fucking locked down. Like I wanted a pair of cheap headphones for like $5 because I lost one of my earbuds at Fogo de Chao. Still mad about that. Um and I had to ask the person behind the register, "Hey, can you open up the glass so I can get these $5 headphones?" Like who's gonna steal them? They're worth nothing. They're shit. It was
I
not
actually
good.
think there is some statistic. I'm sure Owen can correct me on this if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's some statistic that says the most common things stolen are usually like everyday things,
Yeah, like candy
like
bars or
not the
whatever.
actual expensive stuff that you would expect.
Yeah, because you can just like drop it into your bag and nobody will notice. And yes, I'm very much aware it's a Walmart in the city in a not so great neighborhood of San Diego. They're gonna have a lot of stuff behind glass. There's probably a lot of thefts that happen there.
I'll be honest though, like just walking around the city, not even like when I've been to the big cities in Sweden, have I felt so unsafe. I don't want to say
Yeah,
unsafe in the sense of, oh, I'm about
and
to die, but like the street just doesn't feel safe there. I'll be
I get
honest.
you. Same. There was one time I walked alone, and that was from the Airbnb we were staying at to get to Fogo de Chao. I decided I was gonna walk it, and I was the only one going. And that walk was the scariest walk of my life because I was like, I am
Yeah,
in a unknown environment in San Diego. There are homeless people around. There are everything. I just did not like it, and so I got a I got an Uber back home because
yeah.
fuck that.
I would not dare to go alone. Is nope, ain't no way. Um,
You'd be fine. You're fucking
at the
tall.
convention center, that would be different. I would be
Yeah.
a bit more safe there because there's so much going on there. But like inside the city, fuck no. And if I were to go anywhere, I would just take an Uber.
Are we going to get a car next time, you think? Or are we just gonna use
I
Uber?
have no clue.
I'd I'd be willing to
I don't think we
drive.
need a car.
Uh, Yeah. The thing is,
I
like the one drive that I did. I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun driving. Like you, it was you, Chris, Lay, and was Fubu there, or was it just you three?
I don't think Fu was there.
I think
It was
yeah. Okay,
just
it was
us
just
four.
you
Yeah.
three. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Don't we can just forget about what happened pulling out of the driveway. Other than that, it was really nice.
Yeah. I do think it would probably be I because
No,
what I'm thinking of, like, we need to probably figure out how much we would actually use it because I feel like last time we did not utilize it enough to where it was like
yeah.
financially
Well,
worth it.
to be fair, one of the reasons we would have used it was to go to SeaWorld, but we didn't end up going to SeaWorld. Like a ride like that, you
Yeah,
wouldn't want to Uber because that's a decent distance.
that's fair.
Although
Yeah,
parking
just
would
I
be
guess
the
just
annoying
plan
part.
out ahead if there's like any big things like that. So we have like,
Yeah,
do we need an Uber or do we need a car or can we just use Ubers instead?
yeah. I guess if we know like the places we're gonna go, then using an Uber might be better. Like if we're not planning to go anywhere big.
Also, what Chris is referring to is that when Bushy was driving, that's what all of us were doing.
Yeah, I was driving there. We were listening to "Life Is a Highway" by Rascal Flatts, and they were in the
And
back seat and in the seat next to me, and they were just, "Can we go to Walmart or can we go to McDonald's? Can we stop? I gotta go to the bathroom." And I'm just sitting there like, "We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there." It was fun. Like that was the energy that I wanted, like out of driving, just on the
yeah,
highway. Yeah, the
And
don't make.
next
I will
time,
turn this
I'll
car
bring my
around.
driver's license so I also can drive.
No, no, you won't. Will not be driving on the opposite side of the road. We know your track record.
Okay, I do actually want us to go to like a go-kart place, something like that. I think that would be a lot of fun.
We gotta make reservations beforehand though. That's the only problem. Like that's something we need to set up beforehand. Like before even going.
Okay. I think that would be like legitimately a lot of fun.
Yeah, you can drive the car, but it'll be at night in an empty parking lot. And you can just like drive around in a circle and then that's it. There you go.
We already have enough unsafe drivers. Bitch, my track record with a car and driving is probably better than half of you motherfuckers. What do you mean?
I've seen you drive. It
You
was
have?
all right. Yeah. You drove to DreamHack, right?
Yeah.
And then just randomly one like winter day or something. It was nice.
Oh yeah, I did that. Yeah. We started getting snow here in Sweden as well. I love driving just when it's snowing outside. I think it's so nice.
You are one of the
It's
few.
like it is. To be clear, I don't want it to be snowing so much that you can't see shit. It should be like the soft, feathery snow, and enough to where you see the snow, but not enough to where you don't see the road.
I mean, that's the problem is icy roads and people not stopping fast enough. We're sliding around. That's the scary part. That's what it usually is over here. It would be nice, I'll be honest. As much as like going to TwitchCon was fun, I mean the convention was fine. We really should do a meetup just with no obligations where we don't have to worry about
Yeah,
okay, this day is for the convention, this day is for Dead Man's, as much as they're fun.
yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
I do agree that on that, and I've kind of said it already that when it comes to like conventions, I'm going to take them somewhat serious and kind of focus on like
Networking.
networking, talking with people, interacting with like other creators, stuff like that, getting to know people. Because that's what I used to do a lot at DreamHack. It's a lot where that's where a lot of my connections actually came from when I was first starting out, because of stuff like that. And just in general, like actually use like TwitchCon for what kind of what they're intended to be.
Actually, I have a question. During the convention, uh, especially in the recap video, you mentioned that GamerSubs brought you in and they showed you some secret stuff that you can't talk about yet. Is any of that stuff you can talk about now?
No,
Oh, okay. That's fair. I thought it might have been stuff like coming like oh they were gonna announce the V card stuff. But
nope, I
yeah.
can't talk about it yet.
Alright. One day.
Sorry,
Uh
NDA.
yeah. But like
Well,
the
technically, I
other
didn't sign anything. It was a mutual agreement. That's why they brought me in. But it was
I'm trying
that was probably one of the coolest things I've ever experienced. Actually, getting to walk inside like a booth and see something like that. That was
Mhm.
that felt actually pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie, it made me feel a bit special. I was happy.
You're
I was a
very
very happy
special,
cat
Tot.
that day.
But yeah, I mean meeting people Like seeing people. It's cool. Didn't really make any connection. Like I shook hands with Wubby. I saw Rose on a monitor like 50 feet away. I wonder if I could like, hmm, do you think I'd be able to like message her and be like, "Hey, can you give me like behind the scenes access to like so I can come up to your monitor?" Because her ticket sold out in like 30 minutes while I was at work.
I mean,
It'd be
to
interesting.
always ask, it doesn't hurt. Just talking about it.
Yeah.
Probably not, but because usually those are like
Sadly.
very controlled.
Yeah, when are you gonna overthrow Shy Lily as like the face of gamer subs? The waifu of waifu cups.
Uh-huh. Yep, definitely.
You're gonna have to battle her to the death. Do you think you could take Shy Lily in a fight?
Yes. She's
Oh.
fucking tiny. What do you mean?
Oh, I wasn't. I know
Oh,
nothing
maybe you
about
haven't
her.
seen her.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, she's very small.
Oh, well, yeah, just suplex the bitch. You know, is this it? You're good.
I probably couldn't. Yes, out of like, I can't hurt a butterfly.
If that butterfly
But
is
like
gnawing at your
physically, yeah.
ankles,
I'll just shoot it away.
perfect armrest height. Jesus, that's small.
Well, okay. Now it's Raspy saying that, so keep that in
Okay,
mind.
true. He is very tall and bald, so
Okay. Also, hi, boy.
is that how you say that, Borhi?
No, technically it's Buddy, yeah.
Okay, buddy.
And,
I look at it and I say Borgi.
because
It's
you're
like
American.
it's like Blahaj.
I think at least that's what how it should be. If you want to correct us, by
Borgi.
all means.
Borgi.
I just assume there should be an
Borgi.
where the O is. I just say Borje because that's how other people know who I'm talking about.
Borgi.
Because we're
Borgi.
in an environment where we're using English and English pronunciations, so I'm
Yeah,
trying to keep
see?
it like to that.
That's the best part is that y'all speak English.
Bingus.
Bongus.
Also, I saw a comment asking. I can't. Where was it? Are you allowed to tell the time when you can speak of it? I was considering if I should say anything, but no, I can't specify when, just soon. For the
Okay.
thing they showed.
I was really trying to move on from it. When you said no, I was like, okay, I'm gonna move on. But you just kept fucking coming back to it and coming back. I'm like,
I
yeah, you
want to
can't say
talk about it,
anything.
okay? I really fucking want to.
Yeah, I know you do,
Shit
but
was
you
cool,
can't.
okay?
And people will find out about it soon. But for now, what else?
Cat,
The cat.
it's behind you. Oh, the NPC. We started really fucking late today. 4 hours
We
late.
did. Yeah, we've gone for 3 hours. If you want to call it there, we don't want to go
We
too
can probably start
late.
winding down at least. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to get back to work. Yeah, we
I
are pretty much done, I think. I'm
Yeah.
I'm legitimately sorry for being so late today. It's something else came up. Today was one of those days when
Yeah.
today I had a legitimate reason. Like something came
Yes.
up and it was important and I had to deal with it because I thought it was important.
Yeah. This one wasn't like Todd got distracted by Pokemon cards or was too invested in work or whatever. This was actually
I
something.
told him 1 hour before that 30 minutes late at most.
Yes.
That was in my head the cap for at that time we're gonna start.
Things happen. Can't foresee it.
How's the house homes? It's going okay. Hopefully this year I can get a place.
That sounds like a good
No
New Year's
problem really late
resolution
this late.
to have a house.
Yes, well, that would be a good New Year's resolution, but at the same time, because of how big of a thing that is, I'm not gonna make that into something that I pressure myself, or I'm not gonna accept any pressure from anyone else as well. Like when it happens, it happens.
Yeah,
If the
fair.
right conditions are met, if the house is good, then it happens. Otherwise, no. It's such a big commit. It's literally the biggest commitment that you will do in terms of finance for most people.
I
For the average
I'm
Joe.
I'm as a homeowner, I'm well aware. I'm an adult. I pay taxes and have a house. Isn't it so cool? 14-year-old me would be so happy.
Yeah, the housing economy is.
Okay, we
Houses
don't
are really expensive.
I don't know how entertaining talking about
Yeah, we're not
economics
doing
and
that.
home
Don't worry.
ownership is.
Yeah, and what I was gonna say, but I got distracted with this. Nyako says, I'm trying to audibly pronounce it differently from Nyako. That's why I said it that way.
Yeah.
They said, no problem really. Lol, late is late. And yes, son. There's gonna be a lot of people who do show up. But when you're not being consistent, there's a lot of people who are gonna not show up. And over time, a lot of people who will stop showing up. Just being blunt. That's part of what I want to improve. I want a consistent time so people know what to expect.
Yeah. Why are there so many people that are named so similarly? You've got Nyako, you've got Nyeko, you've got Neko, you've got Neka, you've got Neko, you've got Neko,
So
you've
schedule
got
right.
Echo.
Oh yeah, that does line up.
Yeah.
That I think it's just like psychology or I don't know. It's kind of the same thing as now's nicknames are like, what is it, 2 syllables?
Yeah, we talked about this before.
Yeah,
Totless, Boshi, Chris Sue, Echo, Raspy, Ben.
yeah. There's outliers, but generally speaking, I think it's kind of like it's probably something similar to that, where
People like bouncy
Neko,
cadence.
Nyeko, Echo, like it has that
It's the
sound,
it's the
and
bouncy
that's
cadence.
probably a sound that
The
people like.
ba boom. It's a heartbeat. Ba boom, ba boom, ba boom,
Ah,
Boom.
Chicken.
Kitten. Drax. How do you classify that? Like when you've got a sound like that at the end, like, because you sound like Drax. Is x its own syllable? CS. Fiction.
Stop.
No. Because I hate, like, when you say, because there are other names I can't think of right now, but, like, there are words that sound like they should be more than one syllable. Drax? There's too many sounds there.
I do think that I agree that it's a very busy name. Like there is a lot going on, but besides that, no.
Can I ask you, how many, you know that Pokemon? You know the Pokemon, there's a small pink Pokemon with a microphone that sings and puts people to sleep.
Jigglypuff,
How many syllables is that?
Jigglypuff, right? Right?
Is it Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff. Which one is it?
The way you
Is it 3 or
pronounce it,
4?
I think it's 3 that you specifically pronounce.
Jigglypuff. There's Jigglypuff, but then
Yeah,
like the song is like
like
Jigglypuff.
Empathian,
It's
like
a
they wrote it
Jigglypuff.
out. Jigglypuff.
Which one is it?
Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff. See? Is it Jigglypuff? Because then that's 4. It's
Yeah, it
Jiggly.
depends on how you pronounce it.
Well, that's if you're doing like the fucking hiragana type shit. Bo, shi, tai, mu. But no, Jigglypuff says their name like that. They say their own name as Jigglypuff. They say Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff. In that case, it's
See?
4, yes.
Is it? But is it? But it could be. It's but Jigglypuff. 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 Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Jiggle?
Jigglypuff.
Jiggle. Is because jiggle's 2 words. Jiggle. My money don't jiggle jiggle. You know? Jiggle. Jiggling? Any jigglers? Any jiggling in chat? That is an ugly jiggling. Can you remove that? Can we get
What
the
the
original
fuck
jiggling
is
back?
that?
Can we get the original jiggling back? The original
What
wide
the
jiggling?
fuck is that?
That's an ugly wide jiggling. Yeah, also, Christmas is over. Ben, can you flip the switch and get rid of these festive ass emotes? As Raspy says.
Look,
You switch
I
on the
switched on
7th?
the 7th
Why? Switch
because
right
that's
now.
when start back up officially. I don't know.
What the fuck? What do you mean? Monday, the 6th is Monday. If you're starting on the
I don't
week there, just
know.
talking
I
from
don't
the
know why he's
calendar
doing
week, it'd be
it.
the 5th.
I'm making up a reason in my own head. It's my own head canon.
You're
Let it
making up
be.
fantasies. The 7th is when Fortnite ends Xmas event. Shut the fuck up, kitten. Nobody cares about Fortnite.
Oh my god.
I'm switching it right now to Good, Raspy. Don't talk to Kitten like that. I will fight Kitten. All I need to do is put a very large magnet on the other side of the room, and then they can't move. They can't come at me. They'll be stuck. No Fortnite. Go fuck yourself, Lay. We're not doing Fortnite. Nobody's playing Fortnite. You're too busy playing your goddamn modded Minecraft. No Fortnite.
True. Why does Christmas need to end? Can't we keep the emotes forever? True.
Stop gifting the
cat go
Fortnite. Fork knife. Fort knife. What? How did you know he's playing Minecraft and not Fortnite? Because you fuckers came in earlier when we were talking about modded Minecraft saying, imagine playing modded Minecraft right now. You, Nyeko, and Lay all came in and said the same fucking thing. Stop talking about my hole. My hole is not relevant.
Chat
Nobody.
loves your hole.
Well, they can love something else because they're not. Because there's no hole. There's no hole.
Yeah, there's been a lot of emails that weren't properly changed or updated. There was a lot to do. A lot of, yeah.
No hole. According to tradition, you should keep your Christmas tree up until January 6th. We know where this dude was January 6th. Can't believe it, Brady.
Hello?
What? Originally planned to make variants of Tots emotes. What? Hey, Raiden, you busy Monday?
Explain yourself. He's talking sex.
I'm not sex. I do the sex. I don't get the sex done to me. And it's also
It's not sex. It is right now. Because of the reaction, it is.
Raspy flip the switch. Like Minecraft, like when Minecraft was released officially. Flip the switch.
Yeah, probably better not to.
This is how one gets laid via bits. I'll have you know, many women find me funny and would love my body.
Only way you could have made that worse was by saying many females. Please never do that.
Many people of of the female species wanna suck me. See, there's one in chat right now. You see that one? You see the one? You see that free underscore VR?
This blood is pretending to be a biologist. See, as a point.
You have more men than women after your cock. Explain then. List them, Free. List them. Right now. Because I don't believe that that's true.
So, on one hand, you have guys after your dick. You see one here.
Okay.
Yeah. On the other hand, this is the number of girls after your dick. So you see the issue here that okay. You see the issue here? You see how these are not the same? One is more than the other.
That's because what you've got over there is you've got like a base number system where you do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you have to start over again to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And so here you just happen to be on a number on a 5 or a 10.
Sure.
Who's this one, by the way? On this hand.
Tommy, who else?
How do you know that he wants that? Huh? He's had
Based on how you
very
two
little,
are at each
very little
other.
interest. That's not how that works. 0 is still 0 in every other number system. Look at this fucking nerd.
Yeah, look at this nerd.
Disgusting. Where's her nerd
Look at this
emojis and
dude.
Look at this dude. Ooh, where do you see? Ooh. Look at the top of his head. And I've seen some messages in your chat by some men. Oh, and lastly, there's Lazzie's art. That's not how that works. 0. Okay, okay, I'm gonna shove you in a fucking locker, Chris.
I need to make a school like hallway with lockers.
Yes.
Just so we can do a bit where we shove
Yes.
Chris into a locker.
Having a school hallway or something like that would be useful for scenes.
Yeah. That would be easy to do. I have that. I could potentially reuse my original thing that I made.
Oh, yeah. Interesting. Could use that.
Interesting. Hi, Rico.
Chris, I'm gonna smack your books to the floor. I'm gonna shove you in the locker, and I'm gonna tell you to do my homework. Otherwise, you're gonna get a knuckle sandwich. You're gonna get shoved in.
And then we're gonna pull the fire alarm and blink Chris.
Yeah. You're gonna be doing a science experiment in science class with some beakers and test tubes, and you're gonna step away, and then we're gonna pour some mysterious concoction into it, so that when you come back to it, it explodes into your face and causes a big, like, char on your face, and your hair stands up.
Blame the nerd, and then you correct it with cum. What do you mean? Which word are we exchanging? Blame the cum or cum the nerd? You need to specify
Blame?
here.
No, it's 3 separate sentences. Blame, come, nerd. What does that mean? You know what
Where
nerds
did
are?
in come in?
Yeah.
What
Do
did
you know what?
you can't just be adding random words, then just making up new sentences.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Because I said it blows up in your face, people immediately thought to come and not like the joke that I was going for. That's why they said come, and that's what people are talking about now because they're fucking degenerates.
Have you guys heard of that experiment? Elephant Two-Face? What? Oh, wait.
Do you not know about that?
No.
It's where they
Is
add
that
an
the one where it
ingredient and
explodes and there's like a bunch of
yeah, it
like it
shoots out little
expands?
ropes of
Yeah.
foam. I don't know if that's safe to get into your orifices, Chris.
I think it's actually like really warm. Like it
It
heats up.
tends to be.
And then they just pour the acid into the water.
What?
Yeah, it's like some chemistry safety rule. Pour the
Hey,
acid into the water.
you remember did that little science experiment work from last Christmas event? You made the fry do with the little fucking
No,
model. It
we
didn't
had
work.
to use the manual trigger for it.
But it still showed off though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, as long as people saw it. Hey, I heard that if you put your phone in the microwave, it charges the battery really quickly. You should go do that. I heard that I don't know if I can say that one. I'm gonna stand
Like
up.
getting to that point where we're kind of just shit posting at this point.
It was a podcast over. The unscripted toast thing is gone. Did you not realize?
Oh, I didn't even realize that was gone. We kind of just
Yeah.
been sitting here. Oh,
Hello?
hello again.
So you can't see what I'm touching right now. Oh, what the fuck?
No. Oh,
It
it
made
said
my
something
controller
again.
vibrate. It No, it didn't. It made my controller vibrate. That was weird.
You're pregnant now.
I'm not pregnant. I don't get pregnant. I make people pregnant. And I can prove it. No, you don't. I can make someone. I have that ability, chat. I have the power.
Bullshit pregnant arc.
We're not starting that.
You know that arc piece where I think it's Sonic and like Winnie the Pooh or something stupid like that, and one of them is pregnant? That's gonna be Boshi.
What? No.
Yeah, it's like one of those like stupid meme pictures.
I thought you were talking about the animation where it's Mario and Sonic and they're making out.
Oh,
It's like
well,
that.
maybe it was
That
Mario and Sonic. That sounds
Yeah,
more
maybe.
familiar. Like that might have been it.
They were definitely doing like a flip book animation style makeout session. Anyway, are you gonna do your own little stream stuff for a bit, or are you just gonna end?
I don't know really. I would like to get back to work, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I've already started on technically 3 of them. At least 2 of them. Yeah, I'm kind of in a mood to just get back to work as well, so stream something
Yeah.
in the Discord or work on the side. I could maybe do that.
Yeah. There's a Neapolitan cat you can throw people at.
Yeah.
Don't get that opportunity too often. That's why I was like, you're gonna end.
Randall I nobody likes the movie. Randall 5 didn't happen.
Why'd you play the third one then if it was bad?
Randall 5 is worse than the third one.
Why'd you play the third one? That doesn't answer my question.
Because it's part of the story. I did 1 to 4 because 4 is the best one.
No, I didn't see it. Oh, we never even talked about Beast Games. I had a whole fucking docket for Beast Games. Fuck that.
But now we have
I'm
something for
mad.
next time. There will be 2 more episodes until we watch it next
Yeah,
time.
we'll see if
Or
it gets
until
any
we...
worse.
We'll see, yeah.
And I'll stream it that time.
Can you watch Breaking Bad in the Discord? I swear I'll be there this time. No, you won't.
Doom. 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 Doom.
And full motor checking. I'll DM it to you when it's done. Oh, okay.
Can you
The
make a
joke
meth
is that
lab
it's...
for a set?
Oh! Say again?
Make a meth lab for a set. With
Yeah?
accurate disruption.
We could probably make the inside of it.
accurate
That should be... That would be kind of
description
funny.
on how to make methamphetamine.
It should be an RV. Remaking the basement lab, that could also be doable technically.
The one under
Honestly,
the
remaking a
one?
bunch of the locations from Breaking Bad would be fun because of how prevalent and how big of a thing Breaking Bad it kind of is in this community. I think that could be very fun because there's a lot we can do. It's also a very memeable show.
Yeah, which sets do you think would be most important? You got surely you gotta do the Cluckenbell, right?
Yeah, Los Polos.
Yeah, Los Pollos Hermanos. Why did I say Cluckenbell? I've been watching the fucking GTA shit.
Los Polos Hermanos,
Los Pollos Hermanos.
RV,
You gotta do Walter's house?
the
Or Saul
basement.
Goodman. You gotta do fucking the Saul Goodman's place, right?
Oh yeah, Saul's office.
His office.
The house definitely. Yeah, the backyard is probably a good idea, but that could be a bit more difficult because it's a very open outdoor space. So that would probably be the one that takes the most work.
What other sets?
Oh.
I mean, if Jimmy and Chuck's house is better called Saul. It's not Breaking Bad.
Cinnabon. Nobody even knows what that looks like. It wasn't
It looks like a
properly shown, and it
Cinnabon.
was only shown in black and white.
I can go to one of those at a mall.
The place that got blown up when he said this is not Beth. Oh, yeah, Tuco's office. Yeah, a desert definitely.
Yeah.
That would be fairly easy actually. Oh, okay. That gave me an idea.
I will. Listen, as much as it'd be nice to have a bunch of these sets, don't overwhelm yourself with a bunch of ideas
Yeah,
and try
no,
to get
no.
them all done before we need it.
I think RV and Saul's office, they're the highest
Yeah, those two are the
priority
most
ones. Those are the most
usable.
very recognizable and generally kind of easy. Yeah, all good. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for the help. Pet the blob. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll switch back. We can add the entirety of Mexico to yellow filter. Yellow.
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 There you go. Yellow.
Would it have the skull and candy art style? Right now, I don't really have like a set style for the sets, because making textures is a bit annoying. I would need to learn Substance Painter, and trying to make that in like a specific art style that's kind of a big undertaking, especially for someone that doesn't know how well it works to begin with. I will switch to the ERC audio, so. Boom.
Jesse's go.
There we go.
Jesse's go.
I gotta hang up the cable again in the buoy system.
You know what set we really need? We need the bedroom where Jesse's girlfriend chokes to death on her own vomit. That's a very important scene and very yeah.
It's fucked up.
What does that mean?
It means it's fucked up. I'm yet ashamed because I felt spoilers. Dude, it's over 10 years old. Breaking Bad started in some like 2008. It's soon to be 20 years old. Technically, at least the first season.
Yeah, she does that. She sat down over there in the beanbag and on the floor. What the fuck?
Spoilers are spoilers. Okay, buddy.
That's kind of weird.
I'm sorry, but there's only so much time that you have the right to complain about spoilers before a show or a movie
Hey,
gets
spoilers.
too old.
The Titanic sinks.
Okay, I need to hang up, so I'll quickly just do that. Have fun with chat.
What? You stink? Boo? I'd like to see you do better, Lay. No hole. Fuck you, Raspy. No hole. Do the funny. I don't fucking know. Whenever people tell me to do the funny, what do you fucking want me to do? Stop beating me up. You hurt me. There's a cat. And then you do this. It becomes a bat. And you take that part and you go like that. It's Batman. Her hair looks like a helmet. What are you, what are we doing? What are we doing here? What the fuck are you? Could you not? I want to squish that cat. I remember when that meme was big. Remember when people were like, squish that cat. Totless smells like a wet dog. Don't tell them I said that, though. Okay, I won't. Bye. Oh, did you just fucking rot? What the fuck? She did the thing, chat. She did the thing. Make a new GIF. Would you? Would I what? 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 Would you what? Why do you just repeat what he says? These fuckers. One of them says something, and then the next one just parrots it. Hello? Hey, Krisuna, good. I didn't read what I said. My eyeball is burning. That's scary. Can I help you?
What? Yeah, it actually said, have you ever been bred?
What the fuck?
It actually said that.
Chris, bread. Get it? Get it? Bread. Get it? Bread.
You
Get it?
patted.
Chris, your titties are bread, Chris. Get it? You get it? You get it? Their tits aren't real. She puts bread into her chest. Get it? Walk like an Egyptian. All the old pharaohs. Is there anything we can do with that?
Huh?
Can we do anything with that?
What do you mean?
That song, I don't know, just something Egyptian.
Oh.
Walk like an Egyptian.
No,
You know, something
yeah.
like that. All the old pharaohs.
It's probably something you can
do.
I'm assuming I can talk now since I see people joining.
No, Chris. You have to stay mute. You're not allowed. All the bands in the hookah pipes said, way-oh, way-oh. You remember that song? It was like a big hit in the 90s.
Which one?
The song I've been singing for like the past 5 minutes.
Oh.
Walk like an Egyptian.
Yes, I know that song. I thought you meant like another song since.
Wait, hold on. Is this thing happening again? Am I like super low update?
Yeah, you're super laggy. I don't know why.
Why does that happen?
Not for me.
Yeah, it's only for top.
Yeah, it's
And it used to be done.
yeah, and it's only after it's been, like in the same instance for a while.
Then every like 3 hours, 4 hours.
I hate you. They just don't like to see
Yeah,
you
I don't.
frame.
It used to happen to you, and now it don't happens to me. I don't understand why.
Free
the
is
fuck?
very happy that you like their proportions.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, look,
See, this is
turn slightly to the side. Face bend, basically.
They're writing a document on.
You do suffer
He's
from
so
collapsed
laggy, what the
ass,
fuck?
but that's difficult to like handle with only way paint. But aside from that, it's like really.
too rough last night.
Anyway, Boshi, I'm wearing the new base that I've been working with. It's a bit scuff version.
Why the outfit?
This is the only outfit for this base. What is what? Oh, this is just the outfit. This is just the only outfit for this body because I didn't blend. Well, I do have one in Blender, but I haven't put it over to Unity.
Your neck's a bit thick.
It's not though. That's the first thing people comment on. I'm like, this is a normal human neck thickness.
But this is VR chat, and so everybody's got a fucking thin ass neck.
Hey, Vashi, am
Here.
I smooth when I'm
I wanted to
like that
show.
with my face?
I mean, you're doing like a square.
Not a circle?
Here, Boji,
No.
Huh.
Huh?
since you're like the stomach connoisseur,
Yeah.
lift one of your arms. So like, oh, I have that enabled. One sec. So like right here, this, the way it behaves is it's nice. Where the thighs and the like
What?
hip connect, basically. No, put that back on.
What?
Now you don't see it.
I think she's gonna go in like a swimsuit or something. Don't get naked. Not
yeah,
right
be
now.
careful. Look at it. Oh.
That was
Oh,
underwear.
Good time to take the camera away.
Okay, this doesn't
Too
look as
much.
good. It was way better in the onesie.
I'm a Marijan.
Can you put
Damn.
clothes back on?
That's the first time she's ever said that.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's like a pillow.
Yeah, and if you sit
It'd be
up
like
again,
a
like sit just normally. It's nice.
I don't fully know
Also,
what she's talking about.
This avatar uses like some constraint and blend shapes for the body. So if I take off the top,
Oh.
yeah, it works like
What?
an actual kind of like an actual human body. This is about half as muscular it can get. You can actually use blend shapes to like change how muscular it is, so this can get less muscular or more muscular.
You have such hips. And
Yeah.
very large
Those
shoulders.
pants are about to fall off.
Yeah,
I
that's
know, right?
that's what I'm saying.
Become
Why is he
buff
naked?
AF. I mean, I could.
I don't know.
Because I was testing the body. I mean, to be fair, the main thing about this body is it's really well
I just
proportioned.
test my movement again.
Yeah, you're fine now.
It's smooth again.
I put
That's so
my
stupid.
old body of this model over this body, and the hip was up here because the legs were so long.
Here's the stuff cat now.
I need to take my headset off.
I don't think Boshi knows what he wants. I don't know if he wants a well-proportioned body or if he just wants the body to look like... I don't know.
Yeah, these freckles, they don't work, Aspie.
Pew pew pew. You have a laser.
Freckles are nice, but these freckles need to change them a bit.
Meow. Sorry, they don't call me a Kruger. No. Doesn't really suit you, I think. Look at that bunny.
Bunny don't sit.
So, stop.
What?
Stuff. I don't know. This is a nice skybox.
Oh, this would kill somebody. People would die from this.
Man, I love drinking to sample text.
Drink for every ERP avatar you own.
That would kill some people.
Yeah.
So when are you getting a femboy model?
Boshi, you're more feminine.
That would
than
probably even
Aspen.
kill you, Todd. No.
That's
I actually
the
don't
point.
have that many, TJ.
Is that they
I
some
know for
people
a
call
fact
him
I have less than
tomboy,
10.
There's
but it's
gonna
better
be
they
no
be
I don't
called
know
a
exactly
tomboy
how
than a
many, though.
femboy. So they should get a femboy model because it's funny.
Well, 10 shots would kill me.
Although I will
so
say
yes.
you might be encroaching on puck territory, so you might want to be careful. Do you mind?
Boshi's disappointed.
That avatar is probably one of the like less tomboyish avatars that you have.
Yeah, it's more scene than tomboy.
Yeah.
This ain't a scene. That
It's an
goddamn
arms race.
arms race. That's what it was. Arms race.
It's goddamn
This
arms
ain't a
race.
scene. Featuring Kanye West's best performance.
Anyway, Boshi, what are you even looking for in a base? If you want it to look
I
like
want you
Kazuha,
to-
which is just a
Yeah.
skinny basic booth base. I
That's-
guess
but
there's
it's
any
not.
base on booths. It is. And
What do you mean?
like the reason why I chose this base is just because it has really good proportions. Like it matches general real human proportions.
Hot speed.
Server processing.
What have you been up to today?
Avatar work.
I've been doing Avatar work too.
See, look,
I was stuck with.
you're him.
I am him, but I don't have a body because it's just clothes. There's nothing underneath this. But like this is
Why do you need something
more or less the
underneath it?
physique. Maybe a bit of meat on the arms. So I'm not too
I'm sorry
twiggish.
then.
It was forced.
Forced, we held him to gunpoint. Or at gunpoint.
Wait, no, Ben, you were asleep. You said you passed out.
I like how we were
Yeah,
sitting
before
there
it.
so long that we both independently decided to take a nap.
And wait, you took a nap too?
Yeah, I was in my chair and I was like, I'm just gonna rest my head back, and I passed out probably like 30, 40 minutes.
I feel so sorry for
yeah.
Ben that he's
Well, that's
being
good at least.
forced to do something for 2 hours every 2 weeks.
It's been like 8 hours on.
Of actual podcasting, no.
Yeah, but since I don't know when he got ready, never mind. Maybe it's been like 6 hours.
I mean, he's been ready since like
Okay, he has been ready for
Our
8
time
hours.
plus 4 hours.
yeah, 8 hours, 8.5. I've
Yeah,
been on for
8
8.5 hours today.
Jeez.
The wrong sword.
I know. Okay, it's a unique sword. How about that?
Yeah, but it's not the chin chin thing that he had.
Oh yeah, also, Boshi, you said that you had a thing with your arms earlier where if you fully extended it, it wouldn't do, or it keeps going.
Yeah, although some like
Why
this
did
one,
you say chin chin?
it's actually
Yeah, because it depends on avatar to avatar.
See, Bashi just has penis on his mind.
no, because that was the joke. Is that he named it very similar to penis.
I
That's
think
the
it was
joke.
Legamin that called it chin chin matter, and it looks like
That's
similar
probably
to
why.
penis, maybe.
We can make the Indiana Jones. What? What? Hey, Free. I haven't seen Indiana Jones.
Hi, Psycho Ninja. I'm doing
That's
good.
one I'd like to watch.
Feeling a bit out of it.
Hey, that's my goal this year is to watch movies. I've seen 3 Rambo movies.
Not
and
entirely sure
3 movies
how long
in the
I'll keep
Marvel
going.
MCU.
What 3 movies in the Marvel MCU did you see?
Thor Ragnarok.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that could probably
Captain America.
we could probably do that one day.
The first one, and Hulk.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you were watching Hulk last night. You know what 3 you should watch? Which is probably, 3 of the best is
Sure.
the Guardians movies.
I've seen
Indiana Jones
I've seen the
marathon.
third Guardians movie. Not the
Let me
first
see
or
and
second. No.
Also,
Can we
what's with all
watch
these videos now
Arcane
that are like I
and
went
this
back
game?
and watched all of the Marvel MCU movies. Were they really that good? And I'm like, yes. Just because the new ones are like not that good doesn't mean you can go back and be like, actually they were trash all along. All the fun people had with them didn't exist. It's like that's not how that works.
Oh, Asby, are you gonna do the thing where you put on a movie in VR again? Remember when Tot used to do movie nights and you would put on a single movie in VR? Oh, I know that scene.
Hi, Scalar.
See?
Pet
I've
for
become
free.
lazy to get in VR for
For
those movies.
free? Goober spotted.
Chris, you never watched the movies? You cuddled
Go,
up and
bro,
fell
alert.
asleep.
Why am I cheaper
I'll do this,
than your
but like
dumb
if I lay down in
PC?
the I'm just gonna fall asleep.
Yeah, it's the same here. If I lay down, I'm gonna pass out. Especially when watching movies.
All right,
Especially
get
when
in
you're
the
drunk on
beanbag.
New
We're putting on a
Year's.
movie.
Yeah.
No.
Damn it.
Actually, I want to check out the rest of this world. I haven't done that.
Yeah, there's.
Just look
it's
around.
decent.
Loading screen. This is cool. Oh. Showers.
Oh, and it works.
Oh, there's a sauna. No, I'm not tired right now. And I'm still like caffeinated, even if I try to go to bed right now. Plus, I take my meds today. I ain't sleeping. I'll be happy if I am able to sleep later when I'm supposed to sleep. Because I might have taken them a bit late. ERP world confirmed. Yeah, that's the only reason there's shower chairs. Shower, sex, ERP, roleplay, the spa. Oh, the elevator. To wash away the shame. Blood? Oh. Oh, this room is nice. I like that. This really is like a really nice skybox. Department of Base. What the fuck? Yeah. This is cool. The pic on the water. Yeah. There's pictures on the buildings. So interesting. Yeah, up here it's not really that like the private rooms, of course. What would it be without a private room? Oh, there's a terrace. Or I think this place is largely the same. I recognize the shape and placement of things. It's still cool, but it runs really well. They did a good job optimizing and loading slash unloading things when you're not nearby. It's a jacuzzi and a mirror. Wow. It has a DJ set. What? It has a water slide? What? History. It actually has a water slide. Oh my god, this reminds me of that Minecraft roller coaster video. I forgot what it's called.
What was the question?
Yeah, it's not just a water slide. It actually has like. I really like how they incorporated the video in edit. It adds a lot. This is cool. This world is really well done. I wonder how long it took to make. I like your LED shader. I'll turn it up. Halite diota opprungen to svipar mot sanden vi slipar. Bartenders only?
I shot a hoe.
Sitter i väntan och spelar lite Dota. Sitter i väntan och spelar lite Dota. Lost dog, if please call. No.
You have plenty of your own.
Yeah, you got enough as it is. If anything, hand some over.
Yeah, this is a reverse robbery.
The krypar motståndet vi slipar. Days Honor was good. I liked their songs. Or his songs.
Compact this,
Hey Tyler, you stay dog in VR?
Say again?
Are you staying long in VR?
No, probably not that long.
Are you gonna do like some work after?
Yes.
Is it gonna be anything? I don't know. What are you gonna work on?
I don't know. Wanna try getting in the bar? It should be fairly easy. Just
Nope, not yet. Very soon.
yeah, probably they need like an avatar with something
get
you
kicked
say.
out.
Oh, that works as well.
No, you get kicked out.
Yep, removed from bar.
See?
Bartender role required.
Yep.
That's cool.
What the fuck is all this?
I wonder how they did that effect where it types it out.
There's more than enough to finish.
It's probably some system that the like instance master can hand out.
It's still a lot. You are out of tires. That's it for tires.
Yeah, but
Make them last
you know,
the rest of
instead
the
of
race.
saying that that's it for tires, can we say like your tires are fucked, bros?
Can I just no more fucking tires,
Bitch.
Oh, it's a trampoline.
Hey, Radiant.
relatable.
Oh, it's a trampoline.
Yeah.
There's nobody here.
I don't know. He has a new fetish. I don't know.
I am under the water. Help.
Oh, you can't get in there. Fucking
Oh,
losers. You want a can of beep it? You want a can of Beppis?
I
You
don't
got some
see if you're
Beppis?
holding anything.
Oh my god, you got some
I see the
Beppis?
Beppis.
You can't see this alcohol?
Oh, I can see that one.
What if I I do that
Hello, carnivores. Welcome.
and then
Can I get some Dr. People?
ice. Put ice in. Put ice in. How do I toggle lid? How do I put
Yeah, I didn't talk
green?
about
Hold up. Green
GTFO.
and blue.
I didn't really enjoy it that much.
Oh, that's a nice
Mix.
color. Wait, no, fuck that. I don't want this.
I was climbers. I just saw that. Been following for 3 years
Okay.
and had your first
Blue.
time message.
But then
A
red.
true lurker.
Oh, there you go.
Didn't like it that much. I'm not saying it's
There
bad.
you
It's just
go.
not the game for me.
It's purple, just like you. Don't pour it out. I worked hard on that drink.
My entire screen is weird now.
You're drunk.
Y'all take some Dr. Beppis.
You want milk? Here's... There you go. That's for you. Come. She drank it like a pro. There's a lemon. I didn't do it. Why isn't that working?
Cause you gotta put the
There's
little,
a soda.
you gotta put the little
And then
umbrella.
lime. Oh.
Where'd it go? It's over there.
There you go. I don't know what that is, but it's gross.
What exactly do you expect me to do with this?
Oh, that's how you put the. You have to pick up the ice cube to put it into the cup.
Yeah, we play when we're mute. Yeah.
Look, it's pink like you.
Hi, Frozen.
That's for you.
Thank you for 61 months. Cute cat, no. I really like the projectiles
gonna-
on like when you shoot with this.
If you shoot the AI lady downstairs, she will fall over.
Oh,
That's some Beppis.
It's almost the same color.
Oh wow. Wow, I see 3 of you. You're RGB. You're
Pill?
3D, man. I don't got my 3D glasses on. That's a fucked up movie.
Well, that's Pepsi.
No,
Or
it's
that's
Beppis.
Beppis. And this says milk.
now what the
There you
fuck?
go.
What did the
Here's your
duck do?
Pilk.
Now it's Bilk.
Don't
It's
shoot.
Bilk.
Don't shoot. Huh?
Drink your Bilk.
Why is your text bubble always inside of your head? Bill, what?
Drink your Bilk. It's
It's
Beppis and milk. Beppis and
Drink up,
Bilk.
Tot.
Bilk.
You enjoyed it. You enjoyed it. You can't say you didn't.
No, I didn't.
What do you mean? You said it's not bad.
And now you just downed a whole glass of
I
it.
was talking about that. I didn't say it tasted bad.
Oh, did she say it tasted bad?
Did you? Whatever. Anyways,
No.
Ignore.
What crack are you smoking?
You're draining all your Beppis.
I can only have one going.
yeah, I don't know why it's specifically free. Well, you're stroking then.
Talking away. That actually doesn't turn off.
It's glitchy.
That's an oversight.
Wow,
No.
my screen is
Okay.
real. My screen is really fucked up now. Wow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Holy
What's this?
shit, it is all wavy, man.
Dope.
Why is there 6 of you?
Because they're junk. Mepsy.
I'm not even
This is an
pointing where I'm
acceptable
pointing.
fate.
Do shit.
Yeah,
Drink up.
just drink like 6 glasses of beer. Just fill it and drink it. Fill it and drink it.
Sleep well, empathian.
Mm.
Hosting been
It's
going
3D.
been good today. Wanted
Just
to
keep
drop
drinking.
by while I got myself some dinner.
watching a
Yeah, it's
3D
been
movie.
pretty okay. I started way too fucking late
The
though.
3D movie becomes 4D.
I'm sad about that.
Oh, it's over.
I'm not getting hungry as well. I feel like
You're,
frying
like,
some
super
egg.
big. Now you're skinny.
I'm in the mood for that.
Wow, you're huge. You're over here. Oh, now you're over there.
This is not what it looks like when you're drunk.
Hey,
What, you're telling me your screen doesn't
Hell
just
yeah.
shift to the right?
those look really good actually.
No.
I like how they came out.
I can't. It hurts my eyes a little bit.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's around the holidays, so like second half of December is always slow. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that makes sense.
How do I counteract this? Do I drink some milk?
I did eat before stream, but I ate before stream was supposed to start.
Oh,
So
can
I
finally
ate
see again.
8
My
hours
legs are
ago.
hurt.
Usually, this is when I have like a second smaller meal. But
I hit the wrong button.
god damn it.
do it. Don't do it. Don't kill him.
What? What? Hey, what? It does? Not for me. Oh, never mind. If
Why
you
am I
if
getting
you shoot
drunk
the
with
head.
Beppis?
What the fuck?
Here's for you. One whole glass of Beppis. I'll get you another.
They forgot to fill in a space here. Wait, why aren't these mirrored?
Here you go. Take this gun.
Here, this one's for you.
Nice.
Don't worry, it's
The Kakatsu has a gun. No,
Beppis. Beppis with milk.
this had a gun. The Knuckles has a gun.
There's nothing in it, I swear.
He's gonna find the queen one way or another.
Put on the dress. You're in a 3D movie, don't worry.
You are the queen.
My
are the
queen.
because I say you are the queen.
There's Boshi.
Put on the dress.
Your queen is on the ground behind you.
Oh, Radiant's corpse is desynced. Okay.
Anyway, we missed the best spot to do the podcast in this world.
But then,
Yeah, we'll come over here.
oh,
Look at these little froggy chairs.
we can do it another time. It has a hammock.
My macro turned off. Yeah, I told you, Boshi. I was
Yeah.
like, the froggy chairs. Look.
All we need is Luna or Kitten or the numerous other people that have a fucking hammock and they think they're so cool.
I would love to have a
I need to
hammock.
charge my microphone.
Could we do a podcast where we're just lying on the ground looking up at the stars? Oh. Or would doing a
Deal, take care of it.
podcast lying down be not smart?
It's funny seeing that avatar with eye tracking.
It's a kitty.
Sure. I'd love to see it.
Does it not have your branding on it? Fair.
God, you are such a slut.
I heard you tried to wear a
True.
Yes,
Yes,
you. Oh.
Is that what happens when you go down on a girl? It's just
That's hot.
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
Don't cook it
Because
too
I've
long.
never used
It'll
that
burn.
avatar. And most people haven't used that avatar since fucking 2021. What? Okay.
The fuck?
I'm always farting my farts.
Alien looking ass.
I smell like my farts. I poop when I fart. I fart on children and puppies, and my wife left me.
Your head is literally 50% eye.
How could you say that, Free? Avatar, so yeah, remember? Did you make those? Or no, who was it? Did you make that?
Huh?
No, who made these?
You can check.
You made that, right? I can just look at the fucking
Oh,
well,
no,
it's
they
changed.
swapped.
Maybe.
Kaiva made that one.
We
I'm so
need
glad they
Maid
went to the
Boshi.
Avatar Museum and looked up my name. Again, that meme. Look at the art it uses. That's the first art that Lay drew of me. Not the first, but
Oh,
first
I was
time
about
he
to
drew
say
me.
Tiny
The
Hand,
second
Hand
art.
McGee.
yeah, no, that precedented Tiny Hands. That was before
Oh.
I was in your
That's
community.
great.
And made him up. Will send the glocked out knuckles after him.
I'm not wearing a maid dress. I had a maid. The first edit of my avatar was a maid dress, and I'm not wearing it again. I'm not wearing a new one.
Hello, Moose.
Not putting on the maid outfit.
That's the wrong version.
They're trading illegal butt pics. We need to stop them.
You know what a glockenspiel is? What is it? It's an instrument.
Correct. But what type of instrument?
I would guess one that has keys.
It does have keys, but not ones that you use your
Did
finger.
it pick up
happen?
the clip?
It
Yeah,
did upload.
as I said. Guarantee you it's using AI. And it's just looking at whichever gets a lot of views in a short amount of time and uploads it.
But if it... My question, though, I guess somebody made it and then set it up to do that? Because it's called the Only Nekos Clip channel. But does it only have
It
your
might be
clips
the
on
guy
it,
who
or does it have
contacted
Chris
us.
and
There was a guy who
Brady?
contacted
Oh.
us, like everyone in our group, a while back, asking if they had permission, and
Because if it surely it would need
yeah,
to upload
that's the
clips
one
from
thing. Because I do remember them having
Radiant or
like their AIK something
wherever Asby went.
in the name. So I
There's
Asby's
don't
right
know.
there.
He was covered in cat and blob. The profile picture doesn't even
That
include
version of
Radiant?
you looks so much more submissive.
It's because it's free.
No, like I don't know. Oh my god.
Don't.
No.
This is not me. This
Wait.
is not me.
Move out our
Boshi,
picture. We don't want
more
you.
accurate
We want that
photos.
one.
Fuck you. No, you don't get that one.
We need to turn up
No.
the focus, make it look really good and pretty.
That's not me. Damn, the least favorite?
Perfect.
Well, you were the one who was added 5th. You're like Iris.
Mm-hmm.
Iris. I'm Iris.
Why?
I don't look
It
or
actually
act like
does
that.
look so much more
Hey, who's a good boy? Are you a good boy?
I was about to. Oh, I was about to use words that you use.
Meow meow meow.
Why can't you be more like that, Boshi?
Yeah.
Because then
Can't
I'd
you
be
be a
just
good
like
boy?
all the other femboys that you get mad at. That you're like, they're just fucking clout chasing all the people that sexualize themselves for views.
This
I
is
don't wanna
cloud
do
chasing.
that.
I'm just complaining that they do shitty job at it.
I believe me, yes, I could act like this. I could use models like this and be so much more successful, but I choose not to because I have morals.
No, you don't. You're American.
What are
Because I don't
morals?
want to be a fucking femboy on the internet. People drooling over my goddamn thighs. I want to be known for being
Put on the
funny
thigh high
and
Boshi.
entertaining. Not for spreading my goddamn legs.
Perfect.
You should work
Work
on being
it.
funny and
Don't worry, it
entertaining
has
first.
a butthole.
Her fucking YouTube is not built off of it, but I'm a fucking cornerstone.
Beautiful. There we go. Come on, give us more ass.
Tot, you
We
can't
need more ass.
take pictures of a femboy without
I'm
calling
going
them a
to
good boy.
beat
Come
the
on.
living shit out of both of you.
You're such a good boy. Who's that good little boy?
I'm gonna choke you, and not in the way that you like.
Yeah? Yeah?
Perfect.
Make it quiet.
So I have an idea for a family. I might open one after all.
I'm gonna, oh.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I'm going to fly to French Canada. Find where you live. And ship you off in a crate to Uganda.
Boshi, take 2 steps to the left.
Boy.
Thanks.
I'm going to slice and
Oh,
dice
would you
every
prefer
single
this femboy
fucking one of
Boshi?
you.
Is that why
No,
you're angry at
it's not
me?
a femboy.
He's lost his mind.
Here you go.
there we go. Oh, perfect.
I don't know who took that, but it was on the floor.
Wait, this ain't physical?
That's good. Thank you.
It
Now we have
feels
a
super
bunch of
weird looking at,
blackmail.
like Barshi's, like Barshi's older outfit versus his newer one.
Hello.
Yeah, why didn't Boshi get wings?
She lives.
And with that, I have used the last of my lean.
How you guys doing though?
I like how the text boxes aren't going through.
I'm trying to stare into the fire.
How's that working for you?
Yes, that is a desktop, Chris. Huh? Oh,
No, I'm not desktop.
time for takeoff.
7, brother.
And let's say flights. I sure hope my actions won't have consequences.
Nah, it's
Surely.
fine. What's Boshi gonna do
What
about
consequences can you have?
it? Hey, you might get a present. He might choke you or something. He was on about that earlier. Oh.
I
Dumb.
couldn't bring the duck.
Oh, it's a good
The
song.
duck is forever stuck on the other side of the bridge.
I love this song.
He's like ominously staring off into the fire pit.
Lonely modern suicide when they say it's over. That moment that lasts forever. We didn't care. We think it very clear. And all of us say, bum.
Frozen cat.
I shut my mind.
Just pull the tongue. Don't
Oh
unfreeze.
long. They driving me crazy.
Put their tail in the fire. It'll thaw them out.
Well, I will never want suicidal, suicidal when they say it's over and Molly. I love this song. It's so good.
Yeah?
Hello? What? Oh, you're leaving?
You look very happy. No.
Ah. This is my
He's
happy
very
face.
happy.
Oh.
You look ecstatic.
He's having a great time sitting in his froggy chair.
Definitely. We...
Suicidal,
go.
suicidal when you
He's moving
say
so
it's
fast.
over. These
Can't even
beautiful
tell.
girls, what a deal you dare. Suicidal, suicidal. But fighting me, tell me why I'm feeling slighted, and I don't know how to make it better. They sing other guys, telling me lies, so me what I'm seeing with my eyes. I'm losing my mind, and I don't think it's clever. Don't you? Oh, you will never have me suicidal, suicidal, suicidal. Encore! I love that song.
Jerking it.
Why you will never work? You had me suicidal, suicidal when you say it's over. Oh yeah, we need to do a karaoke stream.
Stop it.
That was one of the stretch goals for the charity events. Have part love, no last forever. Yes, Bo should do it as well. I know which song we're doing. I actually know which song we're doing, yeah. Made it very clear, and they also said that we couldn't last together. She's very defined, you're one of a kind, but you mash up my mind. You want to get declined, oh Lord. Baby is driving me crazy.
Chair.
Bye
It's not my chair. That's my chair.
bye.
Whoa.
Pet the bun.
Oh, hi, Ashby.
Looks so stupid.
Oh, I ran my cord over.
These edibles ain't shit. Has 4 more.
99, my release all the time. Oh, willing and waiting my first crime. And I never thought that we were gonna see each other. And then I came up, mommy moved me down south. Oh, I'm with my girl who I thought was my world. It came out to be that she wasn't the girl for me.
Yeah, I know.
She is very fine, you are one of a kind, but you mash up my mind. You want to get declined, oh Lord. Baby is driving me crazy. Love the Mercury
The thing for
too.
me to do is just open up Audacity.
I'm suicidal, suicidal
Start
when they
reading
say
it
it's
by myself.
over.
Pause it.
Beautiful
Cut out
girls.
the thing,
You only wanna do your dirt.
continue on.
They'll have you suicidal, suicidal when they say it's over. Now we're fussing, now we're fighting. Please tell me why I'm feeling slighted, and I don't know
Yeah, I mean, that's
how
what I did.
to
It's just gonna
make
be
it
one long file
better.
because it
Dating
would be
other guys, you telling me lies, and
unusable.
I can't believe what
It
I'm
would be
seeing with
inefficient for me
my
to just
eyes.
make a bunch of different
Losing
files.
my mind, and I don't think it's clever. And beautiful girl, that's why it will never work. You had me suicidal, suicidal, suicidal. Such a good song. I love that one. Dum. Ba. Hello? Beautiful.
I mean, is it just like
Why, thank you.
turn left?
Miss Mute.
There is that one.
No, I more mean like the inflection you want. Like you want me to just be like, turn left, turn right,
No.
refuel. Just like that, or
I like this song. I haven't heard before. Practicing from that karaoke stream? Not really. When do you plan to do that karaoke stream? I have no
Do you
clue. I
have
haven't thought of.
audio of what it sounds like?
Haven't put any thought into it. Just at some
Could you
point.
find audio?
Probably sooner rather than later, because I do want to get all the
Is it not a
New
beautiful picture?
Year's, not New Year's, the Christmas event charity incentives out of the way. Preferably sooner, like as soon as possible. So
Yeah, and I don't need like all of it. I just need like an example of what it sounds like.
Oops, sorry.
Totless soon, yes. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm getting a bit low energy. Getting more and more hungry. But aside from that, I'm doing good. Sad I started so late. Good night, Synod. And I don't want me, but I felt it. You're chill, but you're so hot that I melted. Nobody forced you, you asked for it. Not chat will enjoy it. Well, yeah, I asked for it. I wanted it. I'm not arguing it.
You're arguing.
To win some or learn some, but I in day you're more, no more. He cannot wait. I'm yours. I said that to T. Oh, sorry. Yes. When names are replaced with emotes, I don't read the emote. So if I don't immediately recognize the emote, I don't compute. Listen to the music of the moment people dance and sing. Please thank family. And it's our God-forsaken right to be loved, and love, more hesitate no more, it cannot wait. I'm yours and mean to complicate. Our time is short, this is our faith. You wanna do it, don't you come on from the roller coaster there. Demo your air. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's been waiting too long. Oh, this is cool. This is the new B Club world? Yes, it is. Doo-doo. Name is our virtue, but I won't hesitate no more, it cannot wait. I'm yours. Gets the night is cool. Well, yeah, I thought it looked cool. It has like a camera, I think. It also uses parallax thing, so it's pretty cool. Không có cho bạn em đây. Tiếng. This is instance master left. Oh, it is a good song. The photograph of where we used to be. The time was proud, it was clear, it was just a dream. Oh well. Something taking you over. The bridges and you laugh without a rule. Nice memories in staring back at you. Oh well. Sing for life, sing for joy, sing for every man and woman, girl or boy. Sing a song, a simple melody. Sing out loud or just hum. Sing for moments in the past and times to come. Sing for history and destiny. Won't you sing for me? This does not look safe. If you're gonna put fire here. All good, Summer. Hello, Jafar. Girl and boy, sing a song, a simple melody. Sing a song, just hum. Sing for moments in the past and times to come. Sing for history and destiny. Won't you sing for me? Just keep moving on. Get your feet and walk into a different zone. Don't care what they say, just let the music play. Won't you sing for me? I saw that. Bitch. Hello, Tante. To come, sing for history and destiny. Won't you sing for me? Sing for me.
This world is totally unrecognizable.
I'm not.
Before.
Oh, you know what?
So what? I'm gonna put that away. What?
Can I offer you a picture?
Woodsy cooking duck live on stream. Oh.
You can't hear me.
Really
It's
free.
super
Really.
small.
Oh, that's pretty. Kingsley. I don't know what. Ay.
Higher. Low.
That's a
I'm
picture.
feeling okay. Take on me. Till I'm like me.
I can probably do that. I don't know how long it'll take.
Well, hello there, Patty.
Hello.
I have no idea where digital went.
Spotify is a bit ahead. Starting away. The life is okay. Oh my god.
Assuming he's in a Mimi avatar. I gotta work on my mouth tracking. It's okay. It's not great. Yeah, that's insane.
Damn.
Like an echo.
Everybody exposed, yeah. Get fucked.
I'll be the new Jeff.
What about this picture? Let me find it.
For your love, Belly. Come on, baby.
Here you go, freak.
So he helps you one race, and I help you the next race.
Who's that one? Who's that person?
More than a handful is indeed a waste. All right.
How's your night been? You're very dedicated to this chair. I see.
I took a nap.
I gotta go
Stuff
and watch out.
happened. The tot was late. Don't do it. We just kind of stood there for a while.
Here. He dropped this. There you go.
This coupon is redeemable for turns user into a girl for 2 hours. Excuse me.
It's over, I guess.
I'm not gonna be a woman.
They've redeemed it. You have to.
To be fair, they didn't redeem it. They just said you dropped it.
Which is redeeming it.
That's not redeeming it. If I go to a grocery store and I hand them a ticket saying, "Hey, you dropped this."
Yeah, can I redeem this?
No.
So I'm making this.
You can't just do that.
To rescue me.
Toot.
And if you
Toot.
run at sea, I give you my
Abby wants
lungs
you.
so you can breathe. I got you, brother. I got you,
There you
brother.
go. You can use this on Venno, and then you can pretend that you're straight for a bit.
I got you, brother.
I am straight, thank you very much.
You keep telling yourself that, buddy.
I will. Thank you. I'll keep telling myself that because it's the truth.
Whatever lets you sleep at night.
Exactly. And I sleep very soundly at night, I'll have you know. That reminds me. There we go.
I don't think you do.
Can always be the same.
I can remove you from this instance.
On my knees, you will be the one to rescue me.
Shooting me in the eyeball with a laser.
I give you my lungs so you could breathe. Caught you, brother.
I can, but it'd be illegal.
It's from my first. I'm out of me. Oh yeah, I was gonna check that.
Wasn't me.
Hit button. Got from
Or left, right.
Yeah, it basically a map reader.
Here you go, Boshi. This is for you.
What do we got?
Bum bum bum
You need that.
bum. Huh?
I gotta give that to one of my friends.
I don't think I need a license to do this.
Well, now you got one.
Now you got proof.
See, my question here, though, is why did you have this? For what reason do you need this? Why do you carry this around on you?
I like that song.
That's not important. It's yours now.
No, I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, he's carrying that around. What is he using that for?
No. I'm not using this. That's why I'm giving it to you.
Dollars will be
Because I don't
counting
need it.
stuff. Money earning.
No, you've had it. This is yours.
Oh,
I can have it, not need it.
This is like that fucking scene from SpongeBob.
It could be fun.
With Man Ray.
I'll be down to do that, yeah. That'd be fun.
It's a lot of lines of dialogue.
Oh, yeah.
I'll say that.
The scene from Man Ray?
The scene from Man Ray? What is Man Ray?
SpongeBob.
This guy hasn't seen SpongeBob.
I have seen SpongeBob. Thank you very much. Anyway, I don't need to remember it's your
iconic episode.
Doing the
SpongeBob.
right thing.
Oh, the
Living out with
license.
Man
I
Ray.
kinda like, coulda like, coulda like.
Fell from your wallet.
Everything that kills
Therefore, it must be
me makes me
yours.
feel alive.
No. It's
Take
not
it.
mine. No, I don't want it. It's all yours. You can have that. Don't slot it between.
Take care,
What can I
Woodsy.
give this
Had
to?
a good night. Eat well.
Hey. Yeah, you can have it.
Stars. In this land, and I feel it on this river every turn. Hope is off a letter, words, yet money, my cheap burn all. But I'm not that old, young, but I'm not that cold. I don't think the world is soul, just doing what it told. She has something so long, doing the right thing. And I couldn't lie. Everything that kills me makes me wanna lay.
I don't know if that's how it works.
I have not reviewed what happened on New Year's Stream. I remember a fair bit of it. We need a Tot album? No, we don't, because they can't sing, and the AI voice does not do well singing.
Man, I can't believe you killed the controller. They had so little to live for.
Take care, Razor. You heading out now? No, it's next week. Oh, okay. Boom. That's a lot of fixed. Oh, never mind. That's not that much. Yeah, that's definitely doable. I thought it would be way more.
How much money
No,
you got left on that
I
thing?
can definitely do that. I'll
Enough? Oh, there goes your
do
other
it
controller.
as soon as possible.
You're dying one at a time.
I might change
One
a
limb at
few
a
of them
time.
just to fit the character a bit better. Just so you know.
Yeah, I thought it'd be funny if maybe I just yelled one really loud. So it'd be like normal and then just randomly. Car right!
Stay.
Yeah.
We got a little worm.
God, Jason Page sang this song so
There,
well.
Speaking of recording, when are we gonna record our song?
Peach, you gamer. Sounds good. Happy early. Oh, 28 tomorrow. Okay. Happy early birthday, TJ.
It's over 9,000. Oh, look at you. You plugged him in as you crawled over into the wall.
You know what? You must have found. Get your mom, get your mom, get your mom.
I can start seeing chats again. Wait. Look at you calling me. It's like to stay in the Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend. Best friend.
The fuck? How did that? It came back. It tossed us out of
Pokemon.
existence.
What is that?
Follow.
It's the license. It's gonna appear right here. In like a minute.
It's right over there. Nope.
Just wait for it. No, that's not it.
Do you think Chris is gonna have the attention span to do that?
Do it.
It's gonna appear right there.
Oh.
See?
Oh.
It's underneath you now.
Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm a foul. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm actually gonna do it properly.
Excuse me, but this is going that way.
Hello.
Never to be seen again, I see.
Oh no, it'll be seen again in like
Oh, what's
a
that?
minute.
Gulp. Fuck, freeze high. Okay. This is fine.
Now, how does this thing work?
Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can shine as bright as you, I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance, I'm right there if you get lonely, give this song another listen, close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise, and by your side. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me. Hey there, Delilah, I know times are getting hard, but just believe me, girl, someday I pay the gills with this guitar, we'll have it good. We'll have the life we knew we would. My word is good. Hey there, Delilah, I got so much left to say. If every simple song I wrote to you would take your breath away, I'd write it all. Even more in love with me, you'd fall. We'd have it all. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 1,000 miles seems pretty far, but they got planes and games and cars, and walk with you if I had no other way. Our friends would all make fun of us, and we'll just laugh along because we know that none of them has felt this way. Delilah, I can promise you that by the time we get through, the world will never ever be the same, and you're to blame. Hey dear Delilah, you be good and don't you miss me. 2 more years and you'll be done with school, and I'll be making history like I do. I'm doing it all because of you. We can do whatever we want to. Hey there, Delilah, here's to you. This one's for you. Oh, this is what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. What you do to me. Oh, 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 wow, wow.
Did you know that?
And I'm scared, yeah, I'm still scared that it's all a dream.
Ooh, a tail.
I can't think that's taken by when the worst ones you make me smile. I'd stop the world if it gave us time. When you love someone, you open up your heart. When you love someone, you make room. And when you love someone, you're not afraid to lose them. You probably never loved someone like I do. You probably never loved someone like I do. A bit more? Wow. Be scared, no, don't be scared. You still look perfect as days go by. Even the worst ones, you make me smile. I'd stop the world if it gave us time. And when you love someone, you open up your heart. When you love someone, you make room. If you love someone and you're not afraid to lose them, you probably never loved someone like I do. You probably never loved someone like I do. All my life, I thought it'd be hard to find the one till I found you. And I found it bittersweet. 'Cause you gave me something to lose. You love someone, you open up your heart. Someone, you make room. We're not even gonna try the last dip. Ain't no way. Someone like I do. It's at 8:05. Yeah, you can be the greatest, you can be the best. Thinking of being Kong banging on your chest. You beat the world, you can beat the war. God go banging on his door. You can throw your hands up, you can beat the clock. You can move a mountain, you can break rocks. You'll be a master, don't wait for luck. Dedicate yourself and you can find yourself. Lord. Ben, try, test. With a smile, you can be a hero, making me Oh, bye. Hello, rum and gin. What was that noise you made? Your mom. No. Be a champion. Be a champion. Be a champion. Be politicians, be preachers. Be means believers. Be champions, be truth seekers. No else can leave us be. They be as be champions be. That's so stupid. Champion, be a champion, be a champion, pian, be a champion, be a champion, be a champion. Let me just dive right in and follow my lead. I found a girl, beautiful and sweet. Oh, I never knew you were the someone waiting for me. 'Cause we were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I will not give you up this time. Darling, just kiss me slow. Your heart is all I own. And in your eyes, you're holding mine. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. When you said you looked a mess, I whispered underneath my breath, you had it, darling, you look perfect tonight. Well, I found a woman stronger than anyone I know. She shares my dreams. I hope that someday I share her home. My son of love. To carry more than just my secrets. To carry love. To carry children of our own. We are still kids, but we're so in love, fighting against all odds. I know we'll be alright this time. Darling, just hold my hand. Be my girl, I'll be your man. I see my future in your eyes. Oh, baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my hands, barefoot on the grass while listening to our favorite song. When I saw you in dress, looking so beautiful. I don't deserve this. Darling, you look perfect tonight. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, while listening to our favorite song. When I faith in what I see, now I know I have met an angel in person, and she looks perfect. I don't deserve this. You look perfect tonight. Okay. Last song. My lord song. That's all you get tonight. Once upon our young years, when all our shadows disappeared, the animals inside came out to play. Went face to face with lot of fears, learned our lessons through the tears, made memories we knew would never fade. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. He took me in his heart, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live in your days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. He said Monday was boring down, life at fire, you can't sleep on. I completely lost myself. And forsake this life for yours, I'll guide you home no matter where you are. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. But now it's just a kid, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. Nights that never die. My father told me. Hai nakutu. Nakutu. Ha. You said that we would always be. Without you, I feel lost at sea. Through the darkness, you'd hide with me. Like the wind, we'd be wild and free. You said you follow me anywhere. But you're all that me won't be there. I gotta learn how to love without you. I gotta carry my cross without you. Stuck in the middle of your road, some back too. Without you. And I'm done sitting home without you. Fuck, I'm going out without you. And I'm after the city down without you. Bonnie and Clyde without you. Tell yourself and the truth are fair. Said you follow me anywhere. You're wrong, honey, you won't be there. I'm gonna learn how to love without you. I carry my cross without you. Done sitting home without you. Can going out without you. Sitting down without you.
Why would you throw
Bonnie and Clyde without you. Dancing ball, think for 17 months. Mama. Music is private. I have never sang a song properly, so I'm gonna give this a try. Well, I don't know how this is gonna go. At first. She's got a fetish for fine art. A pair of knee socks and an oversized sweatshirt. Gently goes right for my heart. She comes a knocking with her stocking and I get hurt. I get the feeling I'm in deep. Trouble on the waters, but they're only five. They can do, there's no sleep. Mom and fathers, dumb come fathers, take the swatters up. Oh my. Check your pattern on your skirt. I see you frowning, see you taunting, it's so sickening. I can't resist the way you flirt. I seem to be dead, but my heart beats quickening. I get the feeling less is more. It's an excuse just to shake your little derriere. That ratio a perfect score. A girl's status is measured by her denier. Lie down, baby, arch your back now. Maybe you can help me get what I want. Curve your little spine and tell me that you're mine. It's all about the game and what you flaunt. Yeah, I know that there's no pleasing you, and you know that you're not teasing me. She's an absolute terror for absolute territory. Going better than expected. I know. Destiny is a tip. You should rename your fine student gas a strip. That's it, baby, take control. You're so enticing, mesmerizing, I know how to react. You gonna steal my very soul. More manslaughter than the third impact, yeah. I see you stuttling in the lead. Double taking, yeah, I'm shaking, and you know it shows. The kind of girl you just can't be beat. She whispers in your ear, take off your clothes. Lie down, baby, arch your back now. Maybe you can help me get what I want. An only little spine now. Tell me that you're mine. It's all about the game and what you flaunt. Yeah, I know that there's no pleasing you, and you know that you're not teasing me. It's an absolute terrible, absolute territory. Fuck you. Fuck you, Hal. Honestly, that went better than expected. I don't really properly know the lyrics, so that was like legitimately a first time ever that I properly tried to sing. Don't fuck the Hal. Hal is a good bean. I also the comment asking about autotune. I don't know if I should take that as a good or a bad thing. Based on the autotune that I've heard, I think it's a bad thing. Oh? Aldra says, please fuck me. So stupid. I was reading what Haldre wrote. Boing, bang, mong, bang, moing. Hi.
Oh my god, just realized something. Fuck, what's that? Boji, what's that serial tiger called? Oh, I just realized I have everyone
Tony the
voice
Tiger?
down. Sorry. Yeah. Saying?
Tony the Tiger? Frosted Flakes? Ah.
Tony the Tiger onesie.
But he's not black.
I know.
Yeah, no, he has
Jesus.
orange and
I know, it's just the
black.
the
This
like
is-
shape of it. That's more.
I
Well,
mean,
if she's
this is
close enough, I
Bengals
guess.
Tigers. The Bengals is a sports team. So it's close.
I don't know. Hi. Well, Q's here. I gotta go.
Huh?
Damn.
That's the joke.
hate
Every time they
him.
show up, I have to end or I have to leave.
It was pure coincidence, sure.
They're secretly a huge Tony the
Okay.
Tiger fan.
She really wants to
I like
get
Frosted Flakes.
raw.
Dude,
dogged
Frosted
by
Flakes
Tony
were
the
awesome.
Tiger.
And I'm not saying that just because we were
Frosted
kind
Flakes
of
are
like
alright.
that was like the only option we had because they were cheap.
They're
They're so
alright.
good,
It's
honestly.
crazy.
What's up?
Eventually, I
Well,
did end up
yeah,
in this
because they got tired
instance.
of people wanting to, like, fuck him.
Were you
Yeah.
trying to?
I don't know why they didn't just embrace it. That's great marketing.
No, it's not that I wasn't trying to. I just requested off of a few different people that were
A
being this
company
instance.
online
Oh.
actually embracing internet culture. What are you, gamers ups?
I'm
Wild.
Boshi time. I'm not affiliated with Gamer Subs.
At least it's people I know for once.
Do you
You're
think
Hannah,
that could be
so
like a...
for the meme's sake, I gotta go now.
Oh. Oh.
I'm kidding. Don't worry. I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's the
Hates
meme.
Kiwi.
Hey.
Damn, look at that. You made them sad.
I'm sorry.
Man,
It's the meme.
I was already sad earlier. I was trying to find people to drink with, but no one's fucking online this Saturday for some reason. Like literally, every one of my friends list that I normally drink with wasn't on today. I was so confused.
A Saturday where when people are not drinking on VRChat, that's unheard of.
I know! I was so fucking bored. I was just sitting in my homeworld for like 3 hours by myself doing fuck all because I didn't know what else to do.
Drink with strangers.
It's the Saturday
It's
after
Saturday
New Year's.
after New Year's.
Like
literally. Kind of.
It's just like, bro, I was so sad. I was so lonely.
New.
I've been on since 9 my time, which is 9 your time. I've been on for like 5 hours, but there's been no one that whole time.
You're stupid, silly.
I did a request off of you at one point, but you never responded.
They're a certified badass.
Oh.
Yeah?
You were prob. That's it. You're
Wife.
just prob.
Whoa.
So you hate me.
Cat, What?
I knew it.
I just said whoa.
So you hate me.
You know,
when we're watching Clone Wars
what
again.
did I just witness? Is that what sex is?
I don't know. I've yet to see it.
It's been it's been like another month at this point.
Yeah, I got distracted singing. I haven't really done
I'm just not
anything
gonna
else.
ask anymore then.
Kind of haven't missed
I'm
out
officially
either.
just giving
I
up on
think.
Clone Wars forever. I'm just not gonna watch it now. I'm just gonna watch The Bad Batch. Nope.
I am probably ending here in a sec though, because it's almost 6 hours. Jesus.
Yeah. We started late.
Even
It's been
behave
going
this
for a
thing.
while.
Hates me. I mean, I
Yeah,
could
we've
probably do
gone
Monday, but
far
Jesus
along
Christ, why
and
you delay
start
it
late.
so much? You just don't want to watch not Star. You don't want to watch Star Wars with me. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm busy bee, blah blah blah.
Why are there
I know, I'm
a
too
whole bunch
fucking.
of
I am
wiener dogs
drunk
in the
right now.
video
It's
player?
almost 6 hours.
Notice how he only looks at the video player when there's
Also,
wieners
why
on
do
screen?
you hate me, Juice? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
They're in hot dog uniforms, okay?
What do you mean?
Yeah, and that piqued your interest.
Every single
clearly.
time I join you, you end up leaving or going to a place
Listen,
you know I can't go.
It's dogs.
No,
Dogs
no.
are cool.
It happened like the last 4 times.
You don't
Why
go
are
there
you
because you don't
questioning
feel
it?
like
They're
it.
just dogs.
Well, yeah, but
Because
you
of the
just
outfits.
leave. I
He's
don't
ending
care
to
about
ERP
the
with Radiant.
difference.
No, I still want to
That's
do
But I also just can't go into very
well either
grouped up
Avatar work
areas.
or
The only reason I can
world
go
work.
here comfortably is
I
because I at least
don't
know the people
really
here.
know which. I still kind of also gotta eat. So there's that.
Am I not allowed to miss you? What the fuck?
No, I just hear it every day.
You hear it every day. Then it's fair.
Then
But it's me.
Unless-
I'm different. I'm way.
yeah, I got. Does that still that count as karaoke? No, that does not
I'm
count as the
less
karaoke
annoying.
stream. Do your homework. I should.
Slowly checking. Free. Hello.
Damn.
You're slowly choking free. What?
What?
On top of the world.
None of us get it.
It's the
I
song I
don't
was
watch-
listening to.
At the top of the
Oh
world
my god, that hurts my ass.
tonight.
Jesus.
You could probably do a cover of that, honestly.
That's Ed Sheeran, though, isn't it? I can't match
I was
that.
listening to my own thing. Is there
Is
music
that not
playing in
Ed
the
Sheeran?
world?
I don't fucking know.
No, she better jump.
No,
in
Shawn
that
Mendes.
song.
Shawn Mendes. Oh, who the fuck? I don't know who that is.
That's crazy.
I don't know who Shawn Mendes is.
I need to double check before I say this, but I think
At the top of the world
Double checking is kind of
tonight.
cringe. Just put your foot down and be wrong.
I don't know how it goes.
Just a white guy with curly
At
hair.
the top of the world tonight.
You know, you're pretty good at like remembering song lyrics.
I'm
Kind of
not.
crazy.
That was literally me saying "top of the world tonight," and that's it. I don't know the rest. When no one, I don't know what the next words are. But
Yeah, but you know how many songs that if somebody told me to say some lyrics from, I would have no idea off the top of my head.
Yeah, fuck it. My controllers are kind of low, so it gives me a little bit out of stream as well, I guess. So. Oh, did I?
Okay.
I'm
never came back.
Just gonna do that real quick. It's eating time. Night sky and the stars and navigating. A place where I'm night tonight. No, we're not saving peanut butter. I let it be for all of December and even most of November just because there was no streams. No. Then top of the world tonight. I've missed watching the peanut butter suffer. Same. Bye-bye. I want it to be December again. Fuck the peanut butter. Voice improved? Huh? What? Villain is gone. Villain is hits. Spider must control. Batman with his fist. Clearly, I don't see myself up on that list. You say, where'd you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gift. Some superhero and fairy tale bliss. It's something I can turn to. His body I can kiss. I want something just like this. Do 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 do. Da 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 dun do. Da 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 do do do. Oh, I want something just like this. Do 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 do. I want something just like this. What nap is that? This is early in the morning classic. Yeah, I mean, look, Sanval. That's gonna be it for today. Again, I'm really sorry for starting so late. Hopefully, you just call it a map. Well, yeah, this world is a map. Map world, whatever. I really wanted to start earlier today, but so late next stream, most likely, but I'm still gonna try. So fuck you. As I said, I really do want to try and be more consistent this year. So we'll see. We'll see. Good night, Roseanne. I like late streams. They make it easier for me to pop in with my new job. It's more about wanting to be more consistent, really. I'm not on a risk. I'm looking for somebody with some superhuman gift. Superhero, fairy tale bliss. Something I can turn to, somebody I can risk. Something just like this. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Again, I'm sorry for being so late today. Hopefully I'll be more on time tomorrow. I don't really have much else to say. I really appreciate every single one of you. There we go. That's better. I don't usually put focus on. It looks pretty though. God damn it, Hal. I will be back tomorrow. I don't really necessarily have anything specific planned for tomorrow, but we'll see. Maybe I'll come up with something. Who knows? Maybe I can even get the proportion or like the new base edits done. Maybe. We'll see. But there will be I don't know. Well, there will be a stream tomorrow, but I don't know what we'll be doing. This song is a mood. Nothing. You like picking up my phone, leave a message at the tongue. Lazy song. Tell me I can. Okay, I'm not gonna get distracted. It's a good song, but for another time. I gotta get back into be doing more vocal exercises as well if I wanna do more singing this year.
I kill you.
Shut the fuck up. No. Bitch. Fuck you. Hey, I am trying to be nice. There we go. Thank you all so much for today. For being so amazing. For all the love and support. I hope despite being so late that today has been somewhat enjoyable at least. It was fun. It'll be nice to get back into it. This will be our year. This is our year. We're gonna do a lot of stuff this year. I'm very excited. Fin arm, yep. That's the blend shapes. There we go. Thank you all for today. Let's find someone to raid now. Bye-bye. Love you all. Thank you for all the love and support. You guys are awesome. You're amazing. You're not getting abandoned. I don't want to hear it. If Aminol is still alive, I'll send you over to her. There we go. You're not getting abandoned. I don't want to hear it. Romeo is live? What the fuck? What? Hal wasn't batting us just like the fries? No. So I said 2 good targets today? Yeah. I think we're still gonna raid Aminal because we very rarely get a chance to. There we go, I got that ready. We have everything ready. There we go. Okay. Well, you liked it too. Didn't like we'd just begun, but suddenly we're through. Bye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. Hey, I say, well, that's okay. 'Cause we'll see you very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. When we have to go away. And mind us sad, but then it's nice to know it won't be long till we get to see each other again. Check out the latest YouTube video. It's pretty good. It's doing well. Give it a like, give it a comment. Check out the VODs, Gamers Ups, Discord, Twitter. I don't even remember all my links. Did I forget anything? Not at all. Bye-bye. Take care. Have a good rest of the evening. Remember to stretch. Remember to hydrate. And wear your fucking seatbelt.